Oh, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Megas. I hope you're having a lovely day. Sorry that I'm a tad late. I was getting distracted, and I just realized there's a bunch of stuff on my bed here. Need to hide the evidence. I'm kidding. How you doing, guys? We're back. Had a great day yesterday, but we're back today with some more Zomboid, streaming on all the platforms. I'm gonna listen to a little of Bonnie Tyler. What do you mean? Because I'm holding out for a hero. I don't know about you, but I'm holding out for a hero. I have been working on something as well in the background. I've been working on a mod. It's called the Better Cooking UI and Improvements mod. For the moment, all it does, I haven't released it or anything. I'm just using it myself at the moment, just testing it. What it does right now that works, it adds a, well, first of all, primarily, it collects all the seasonings, and instead of having a big, massive list of seasonings when you go to add to a recipe, it goes and squashes them down and puts them in one list so you can just click on them. Happy days. Because having to scroll a list of hundreds of seasonings is it's kind of dumb, right? It's kind of dumb. Let's be honest. So that's the main thing it does. Then, if you want to, you can add, you can enable the submenu, the seasoning submenu. And I don't know whether I should have the submenu as default on. At the moment, it is default on. I think I like it off. I'm not sure which is the best yet. I haven't decided. But anyway, that's the main thing it does at the moment. But what it's going to do, it's going to put a, what's the word? It's going to allow you to open a UI. So you're going to right click on a food item, open recipe UI, and boom, up it comes, and you've got the recipe UI. And that recipe UI is going to have 3 columns: destination dishes and containers. Middle column is going to be ingredients. Right column is going to be seasonings. And then actually, well, it's technically 4 columns. The leftmost column will be the details on the dish that you're making. So basically, it'll be mirroring the top up. What is that? What did I hear in the background there? What did I hear in the background? Hello? What did I see? What did I see in the background? I'm not sure what I'm not sure why it why it didn't come up on the stream. Maybe StreamerBot's not working. Maybe StreamerBot's not working. Blood like a fire in my blood, like a fire in my blood. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. It's gotta be young and it's gotta be messed and it's gotta be fresh from the fire. Excellent. But yeah, anyway, so it's gonna add I'm working on a cooking UI. Fundamentally, I'm working on a cooking UI. So I'm hoping that that's, hang on, let me see if I can find it. See if I can find my, there it is. Right. So here you go. This is good. This is the UI that I want to, this is what I want the UI to look like, right? This is what I want the UI to look like. Right there. Basically. So you got the recipe UI, got the name of the dish that you selected. You can rename the dish. You could add an ingredient to the dish, and then you can add a seasoning to the dish. And every time you click on one of these different ones, it's going to be in this list. It's gonna obviously change the it'll change the validate. It'll validate this list, and it'll filter the list by what you can add to what you can add. So. And then on the left hand side, then it'll give you the details about the roast. And then under here, I'm going to give like I want to give I want to present the, what's it called? Basically, I want to present what the changes to the recipe is going to be. So for instance, if you click on potato, and it's going to add 10 hunger, it'll let's say ingredient adds minus 10 hunger, plus 10 whatever it is. So yeah, that's going to work. TJ, good morning. Good to see you, man. But yeah, fundamentally, that's what it's going to do. That's what I wanted to be like. I'm hoping that I can get it like this. At the moment, it's a mess. Trying to work through the trying to work on how the UI comes together and everything like that. And I'm trying to use my GPT modding assistant to help me. And it's a difficult process to build a UI. Once the UI is built, and then I can populate things and I can make things work. Didn't have my ingredient count idea, didn't work, or didn't decide not a good ingredient count. Ingredient count. Ingredient count. Ingredient count. Oh, like add the number of ingredients? Or what do you mean? Like add a specific... I didn't see that. Last thing I sent the other night. I didn't see that. About the max ingredients allowance, or you want to show the max ingredient allowance, like how many ingredients you can add that's left. Is that what you mean? So to how many slots you have available, kind of thing. Or 6 ingredients. Yeah. I don't think you can get that from a food item, but I'll have to find out. I don't think you can get it from a food item. You might be able to, but I don't know if you can. There must be a way. Like find out the slots that's taken up, you know? Good morning! You're my background noise buddy for today. Home office for the win, Kasakos! I'm happy to be anyone's background noise, to be honest. Thank you very much. Ah, Columbus, my boy. Stir fry, I believe, is 4, where roasts are 5, and stews like 6. Roasts are 6. Stir fry is 4. Yeah. Stews are 6. Yeah. Hang on. Is that strictly true? Because I know that salad bowls are also 5. So stir fries should be 4. Yeah, I think so. I think it's the stir fry that's 4. Yeah. And then stews, soups, roasts, salads are 6. Oh yeah! Look at that! Look at this beautiful base. Look at this. It's glorious. Morning, Sir Yuri. I watched your clips 7 years ago, and I never watched when you sing River Mary for the first time. River Mary. River Mary. You mean Proud Mary? You watched when I sang Proud Mary for the first time? Was it the first time? I mean, it might have been the first time on stream, perhaps. Boom, 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 boom. Let me a sec. Just need to make sure that my stuff's not. Oh dear. What has happened? Oh, there it is. Thank God for that. I hate losing my window. There we go. Right. Okay. Close that. Close that. Close that. And we're good now. Yes. I can teach you a Proud Mary cover. You talking about this one? Go to VOD page. Talking about that one. When I did the karaoke version. Extreme! Morning. Rolling on the river.
Listen to the story.
No effects. No effects.
Working for the man every night and day.
Don't know who this guy is. Who's this guy, chat? Fuck's this guy? Still wearing black.
About the way the things might have been. Big wheels keep on
Oh, my pink guitar. Remember that? That guitar got wrecked, man. So sad.
Keep on burning. And we're rolling. Rolling, yeah.
Rolling on the river. This was when Gen C raided me, by the way. AKA Jennifer Fantasy now.
You know, I pumped a lot of tang.
He sings decent though. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
But I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen.
He needs to learn to breathe though. My man needs to learn to breathe.
Proud Mary, keep on burning.
He takes fucking hands out of his pockets too. Do something with those hands, man.
Rolling, yeah. Rolling on the river.
Also, grow that beard, man. So that double chin, bro. Fuck out of here. Breathing's overrated. I mean, breathing is necessary. At least move the chair. What's going on? So is blinking for streamers. Oh, this is when I have my. This is when I have my. This is when I have my fucking ponytail, like my little knot.
Left a good job in the city.
Let's go.
Working for the man every
Tiny
night
pony,
and day.
yeah.
And I never lost 1 minute of sleep. Been worrying about the way the things might have
Sing
been.
it, brother.
The big wheel keep on turning.
Turn it.
Proud Mary keep on burning.
Burn it.
Till we rolling.
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 Rolling on the river.
Say we rolling.
Rolling. Rolling on the river.
Get up. All right.
Let's go.
I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis and pumped a lot of tin down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city till I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen. Big wheels keep on turning.
Turn it.
Proud Mary keep on burning.
Burning,
And
we're rolling. Rolling. Rolling on the river.
Tell you we're rolling. Rolling. Rolling on the river. Get up. All right. Yeah.
Look how different he's between 70. I mean, I look no different. I literally look no different. Holy timber. I literally, there's no change except for a longer beard.
You don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give.
No difference.
Wheels keep on turning.
Same black t-shirt.
Keep on burning. And we're
You know?
rolling. We're rolling. rolling on a river.
Had to time that not to interrupt. Timber.
We're rolling on a river. Ooh, yeah, get up, toot, 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 toot. Yeah.
One t-shirt confirmed. Yeah, it's obviously not the same. This one's got letters on it, and they make up some words. The letters make up some word. The letters make up a word.
We're rolling on the river. We're rolling now. Rolling on the river. Yeah.
Is the count how many ladies you killed with this song? Slaying them, knocking them dead. Just put the letters on that t-shirt. We know. Oh, good shout. Well done, Pasty Macus. Well done, Past Macus. Very good, sir. Very good. Enjoyed that. It's nice when you can actually look back on something you've done and you know, relatively enjoy your own content. I think that says a lot. You know, it critically it wasn't an amazing rendition, but I still enjoyed the energy. You know, I still enjoyed the energy from 7 years ago, Yuri Macus. And it was nice to be able to be like, you know what? Yeah, I could get into this. Wedge, good morning. But I think that goes a long way in as a creator. If you don't enjoy your content in some form, how do you expect anybody else to enjoy your content? Whether it's how you sound, how you look, what you're doing, you know, the words you're speaking or singing in that case. I still recall the egg. That clip made it to that clip compilation video. The egg. Oh God, the cream egg. How do you eat yours? That's on oh, Gunsmoke with Marco. Oh, the Marco in the egg. When he got up and there was an egg there. Yeah. Ooh, that's some good shit. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. A little has-been from Satani. Right, we need to fix this. We need to fix this area here, because I think our front entrance is not fixed yet. So what we said we'd do was, we said we'd build, we said we'd start over here, didn't we? We were starting over here. So what we need to do is we need to reset these. Let's reset these. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 79. Yeah, we'll just fill this wall with crates and start dumping stuff. That's a hell of a long song name. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wait, what's wrong with the missus? What's wrong with what? Patrick Stump gets a solo song in this last one. The lead vocalist for Fall Out Boy. Oh! Nice. Right, what can we make with large animal bones, by the way? Let's have a look. Flashing tools, of course, yeah. But you can use that can be used for to little animal bones too. What is the purpose in a large animal bone? Bone clubs. Okay, tell me why there's a lot. Why? What's the purpose in a large animal bone? Oh, okay, so it's a sturdy bone club with spikes, and then a bone club with spikes. Okay, so it just creates a stronger thumpy weapon then. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense then. Because you could use animal bones and or large animal bones. And I was trying to say, well, what is the point in having large animal bones over normal animal bones? The large animal bones are for larger items. I mean, obviously, it makes sense now, you know? Obviously. Clean off the bone and use it goes from a noun to a verb. Wait, what? Rip, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's cleanup time on aisle 5. We have a lot of work to do. Goodness. Kind of exciting, though, you think about it. We need to decide on what we're going to put where and how many crates. So we need more crates, right? So, 3, let's have a look. 3, 6, 9, 12 crates. 3, 6, 9. I don't want them on that side of the door. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 15 crates. 15 lots of crates. 15 lots of crates there. And we could probably fit... I mean, we probably should, in fact, use this corner for storage as well. So 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33... 36. We've got space for 36 crates. That's going to be glorious. All right, so we're gonna try and get 36 crates, which is going to be 144 divided by 3. That's 48 trees. 48 logs. Not 48 trees. 48 logs. What are you laughing at, Timber? I'm sure you'll pick up on Patrick's portion when it starts. That sounds like Patrick. Yeah, that's definitely Patrick. That's definitely Patrick. I mean, he's got one of the most iconic voices, right? It's nice being so safe inside, but we do have to double check that zombies can't come in here. So we're gonna have to drag a zombie all the way down to here. Counting crates. Oh. 36 crates is how many we need. How many we want. And what's wrong with counting crates anyway? Yeah, so this will be the this is going to be our UI eventually. But you counted crows instead. It's a good band, Counter Crates. What is this? Bone fleshing tool. Why have we got a bone fleshing tool out here? In a bedroom. That bone fleshing tool out here. Oh no. Aw, man. Need to go and get another. I take the bone fleshing tool, put it here. Place. There we go. Because I want to move all of this out of here into out of there as well. Bulb. Bulb. Burb. A burb. We don't have any white bulbs? Are you kidding me right now? I'll take a yellow bulb then. We can go out and collect bulbs. It's like a non thing. So right. So we've got materials for 1. Hello, Timber? No. Long form. I requested a song saying 369 damn she fine instead of the song name. In tandem with you going 369 for kind of crazy. I see. Very good. There we go. To the walls, to the sweat drip down my balls. Right, we need the ropes back, don't we? Where do my ropes go? Oh, there they go. It's so different now because everything's different, Chad. I'm not used to how different everything is. So how many did I say we needed? 48 or 43 logs? I think it was, well, we'll do 48 logs. 48 logs is fine. What's going on with this? What's going on with this? Okay. It needs sharpening then. Yeah, it's dull. Rip. It's dull, needs sharpening. I'll tell you something. It's nice to have, key for every door, right? And be able to lock them all, you know? Huge news. It's gonna give me some, sweet XP, to be honest. The sweat drip down my balls. Right, what do I say we need to do? We need to sharpen, don't we? Yeah. Oh, fuck up. Alright, we should think about taking another one with us, though, at some point. Do we have any more? I'm sure we had more. I'm sure we had another one at the very least. If not, we probably should push metalworking as much as we can as well. Let's have a look. No, that's metalworking. Where's the woodworking? There it is. Yes, we got a firefighter axe, 3 hatchets, and a reg axe. 4 hatchets, in fact. Those hatchets can probably come away and just be torn down, to be honest. I don't think they need to be there. What we'll do is we'll put those hatchets in here somewhere. There we go. All you bitches. Oh. I think that's gonna still say dull, isn't it? No, it's okay for now. Since we're building, we need building songs. Yes, to the window, to the walls. Indeed, it's a building song, right? Well, they're building something. Mm-hmm. Dum 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 dum. So there's 3, 6, 9. Okay. So we're gonna unstack these. Then we're gonna unstack these. Then we're gonna do log sawing. Zip. Well, they went to the wrong side, didn't they, twat? Why are you like this game? $28. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Well, let's go get the, to let our arms settle, let's get the nails. And then we're going to build a crate. Yes, we are. Oh, you need more nails? By all means! By all means! Open the box, big-ass nails. Job done. In the professional sphere, it would be called building rapport or networking. Yes, building rapport. I like networking, yes. Take your penis out of my daughter, you scum. What? I'm just networking, man. Sorry, that was terrible. It's a terrible joke. Oh, I brought the nails with me. God damn it. We always need house music. I love house music. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I got a fish live, no. 4 5s are 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 nails on the floor. Beautiful. Tarantino. Good morning, sweetie. Apparently, I need a drink. And I still brought all the pissing nails with me, god damn it. Right, drop the nails off, grab a drink. Wake up, Magus. I haven't had my magnesium today. I need to go get my magnesium. God's sake. gonna end up killing Columbo at this rate. Fuck's sake. All right. Unstack. Sit in the ground. No, don't dig. Sit in the ground. And saw roll the logs. What are you doing? Get the hell out of here, man. For fuck's sake. Absolute sausage. Didn't use the ones on the floor, did you? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 2 left. Right. Put the nails over here, man. This is where we're gonna need them. Actually, no, I'll put the nails with the actual... There we go. Alright, ropes in the bag. Go and get a goddamn drink before you die and eat some food, will you? Columbo, the guy in the dirty mag who discovered America. Oh, man. Despite having a bed right next to me that's uber comfortable, my little void insists on squashing in behind my keyboard. It'd be cute if she didn't have a tendency to take screenshots with F12 constantly. She's just making backups, man. Just making backups, you know? Making sure that you got something to look back on. That's all it is. She's helping. What do you don't understand about that? So, I believe so. Yeah, so watch what the mod does. So we could either choose create a roast from rabbit, right? So you could either have it in a thing like this. But look, see time. Can you see what it says? What it does with the time? Times 156. Look at that. Add seasoning from lime times 3. That means we have. Look, if you're looking here, we have 156 thyme and we have 3 limes. So no big list anymore. It's so sensual. She can back her ass up off my keyboard. Stack it up. Yeah. It's huge. It's a huge win, in my opinion. A huge win. And you can have them in the menu, or you can disable the submenu. Seasoning submenu. So you can remove the submenu, but still have... You can also remove the quantity suffix and the spoilage sorting if you want. Vanilla does that anyway with the spoilage thing. I just use the top so I don't have to scroll. Yeah, but the thing is, it's nice to see what you have available, right? It's nice to be able to see what you have available, especially when you go over to something like this. So you see this crate here. This crate here, seasonings, thyme, 210 thyme, 39 chives, and 60 oregano. See? But because they're all condensed, they're just 3 items in a list. See? So I can choose which one I want now. You know? I mean, I don't know why. Again, you know, it's things like this, okay? This is where there's a disparity, and I'm not complaining, but I'm gonna mouth off again. This is why there's a disparity in my mind. There's a disparity between what is necessary and what is useful. Now, is it useful to remove things from the context menu? In certain circumstances, yes, but not removing them, organizing them. For instance, you see this menu? You see this menu here? What clutters this menu? Is it the turn on or the settings of the oven? No. What clutters this menu is this. Liquid option, liquid option, liquid option, liquid option, liquid option. Because I've got 5 liquid containers out in the world. Right? But if you look, you've got liquid options here. You've also got what? Liquid option, liquid option, liquid option, liquid option, liquid option. The one that you'll want to use is these ones, right? So what you should do, right? What you should do in UX terms, as a developer in UX terms, what you want to do to clean up this context menu, there's two things you can do. First of all, stop the deduplicate. So get rid of these. Get rid of these completely. Don't populate with liquid options because you're already populating the liquid options, right? What you need to do is, if you want to clean it up, you put all of these underneath a liquid option subcontext menu. So you can have liquid options, boom, and then you get the list of 5 liquid containers in here. And then each liquid container has its own little menu. That's how you clean up the context menu. You don't just remove all the liquid options from the menu. You clean it up. You present it logically, right? But what happens is you have a context menu system, and you have a different sets of developers doing different things, and they both have been given a task to do X, Y, and Z. And the context menu builds based on a set of deliverables, right? There's big if cases in the context menus, and you fill the context menu based on items and implementation of the context menu and stuff like that. Oh. And the bug report stuff should be hidden under a modifier. It is. It is. Show mod info item on tool 2. Oh, wait, no. Is that... No, you're talking about... You're talking about the... You're talking about this. I mean, honestly, this is like a non thing. These won't be here, right? These won't be here in when it releases. This is because we're in an unstable branch. I accept these. I don't care about these. These will be gone, right? These will be gone when stable releases. But what I care about, why remove? I'm gonna talk about this again. Where's the logic behind removing lighting the fires, destroying the fuel, and putting out the fires from the context menu when there are so many more things in the context menus that could be cleared up? There's so many more things that are not useful, that are really confusing for players that aren't actually, like, you know, years and years into runs. There's so many more useful things that could have been done. Why remove one of the most useful right-click context menu entries for players with mouse and keyboard? It absolutely makes no sense. And that's my gripe. I have issues with change for the sake of change. And that's it. Morning, Sagaso. And I'll harp on about that because I want this game to be the best it can possibly be for everyone. Not just for the PC Master Race, but for the Steam Deck users too, you know? But like this is still here, turn on settings, you know? And they're here. So why not remove these? I don't want them to remove those. They shouldn't have removed the fire ones. The names above the animals, is that a setting? Mine didn't appear. Names above animals will only appear if you rename them, Drachi. Can I call you De Richard, though? Richard. Yeah, but you have to. You also have to open the zone, the designated zones. So you have to right click and check the zone, and then they'll come up. So let me finish making this roast, and I'll show you. Dum 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 dum. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was missing half his response, but I like it. It's like Dracula. Yeah. It's like Alucard is to Dracula. I hate you, TJ. Right, so see my animals here? No names. Right click. Check zones. Job done. I mean, even you don't even need to. You could just mouse over the check zones and they appear. But if I click on this button, boom, all my animal names appear. They're all here. They're all here, they're all happy. And in fact, no way! Oh, I was gonna say, oh, okay, never mind. I thought our babies weren't stressed anymore. I'm petting them to drop their stress levels. There we go. Oh, yes! One of the babies! One of the babies! Yes, MO2! Yes! One of the babies is now calm. Amazeballs. Yes. Love it. Gotta love that better animal care mod, though, as well. Just for just that little bit of info, you know? Just that little bit of an overview. It's nice. It's just enough. It's just enough to get that little dopamine as well. You know? That's all good, Richard. It's all good. I had issues merging livestock zones. Did they ever fix that? Merging livestock zones, honestly, it shouldn't even be a thing. In my opinion, you shouldn't be able to merge your livestock zone. It should just be max size and then that's it. You should be able to put livestock zones next to each other without them merging. But well, actually, I mean, actually. You should be able to put livestock zones next to each other without them merging, but also you should be able to technically merge two zones as well. I mean, that'd be sick, right? That'd be sick. Baby bunny as Psychosaur. I'm aware of the bunny's fate. Oh! Well, Psychosaur. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because it's not necessarily necessary that the babies will all get puffed. So, tell you what we'll do for you. The non-stressed baby, we'll name that one, okay? And we'll call that one oh. At least part of me somewhere can be not stressed. Here we go. We got a baby Psychosaur. I'm just gonna rename it just to make sure that I know it's a male. Psychosaur male. There you go. So that one, we will try and raise Psychosaur to be our next generational daddy. How do you like that, Psychosaur? You want to be a daddy? You want to be the next generation's daddy? It's gonna take about a year in game though, to grow. So yeah. I've resigned myself to the fact that I'm going to move to using the amphora, by the way, for the foreseeable, rather than the sink, because I haven't got a pipe wrench, and I don't seem to be able to find a pipe wrench, and I probably never will. Hopefully I'm going to be a good daddy. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Well, a very well-behaved daddy, at least. The song's trying to tell you something. Build a house, build it higher. And for God's sake, why do we have to be stressed and tense and all that jazz? God's sake. Open your eyes, baby. Your eyes are open. Did a bulb just pop out here? I just heard a bulb pop. I've never heard a bulb pop before. That's exciting. I've never heard a bulb pop in the game before. How funny is that? No shame. Always I wanna be with you and believe in you and live in harmony, harmony, all love. Alright, we're gonna go and get us some new bulbs. Harmony, harmony, all love. Da, 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 da. We'd probably just do this while we're here, to be honest. There's no reason not to. Let's drop that. Your eyes are open. It's so nice to have the better clothing mod and have these items work now, so you could see them. I never knew it was the better clothing mod that was fucking it all up. But I've got the better clothing info mod now that I created, based on the better clothing info comparison mod, and it now works for all the new stuff. Yeah, well, I'm not bothering posting. I'm not bothering putting any. I'm not bothering putting any more. What's the word? I'm not gonna put. I'm not gonna be growing any vegetable crops. I'm just growing the seasonings plus what's the word I'm looking for? Plus the when we get to winter, or when we get to September, sorry, I'm gonna be growing wheat, flax, hemp, and wheat, flax, and hemp. Hopefully, we'll see. Have to wait and see first. So, yeah. Oh, don't forget the bag, boy. Is it trying to tell me to finish my Enshrouded build? I put it on the back burner while I leveled my mage in WoW. Seemed to happen to me all the time. Why I eventually turned off burned out light bulbs in sandbox settings. What happened to you all the time? Oh, the bulbs going off happened to you all the time? I've never heard them pop. I've seen them that they've been popped, but I've never heard them pop. Just interesting. Right. Do we have any lamps? No lamps. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh. In my heart and broke your heart. Bitches came and broke your heart. What? Nobody's saying. You can smelt. You can smelt it into it. That's an iron. It's a free iron chunk, chat. I don't need it. I don't need it. I've got so many. We could just use it as a collectible. Picture of Dr. Cortman. See, now part of me wishes that those pictures that they have, that when you inspect them, it would open up a big version of the picture, because it would be that would be a nice addition to the game, you know. Because you could then, you know, you could then have mods that add pictures as well and stuff like that, you know. Add pictures of your you know, and put pictures up on the wall, you know. Doodle-doo-doo, 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 doodle-doo-doo. In my land and in my car, not too far. Oh, is there nuts and bolts here? Ah. Oh. I knew there was nuts and bolts somewhere close by. Aha! Oh, there's actually a scythe in there. Okay. That's funny. I made a scythe. I didn't realize we had one. Oh, radio star. What I need to do now is go and get some more bulbs. Yeah, I want one more outdoor light as well. Excuse me. Thank you. A radio star. A radio star. Right, remove light bulb. Disassemble grey lamp. Shout, shout, all out. And disassemble grey lamp. Let it all out. These are the things we can do without. Come on. I'm talking with you. Come on. I love how I got the checkbox here, and we haven't actually cleared everything out of here, right? In theory, I think I've done the same with a couple of houses as well. Excuse me. Yeah, there's no light in here, is there? No, just ear protectors. Yep. All right, cool. That's enough bulbs for now. We can go home. Enough bulb collecting. Doodle-doo-doo. How many days have we spent without killing? Woo-wee, chat. Woo-wee. Quite some. We really ought to just, you know, get to the 40k at some point. Kind of putting it off. It's a bit ridiculous now. That's 2 babies stress-free. Yo, let's go. You have to de-stress them in order for them to sort of eat and grow and, you know, all that jazz. I was looking at the code, and it's actually this very basic how to raise animals, really. But if you don't get it right, you know. Right, where are my pillows? Be-da, be-da, be-da. Reckon. Oh, hang on. Did another one go out? No way. My goodness. I wish we could have a light switch in here that would turn all of these on and off. One day they might expand that system. I'm hoping they do, because that would be beautiful. It would be a beautiful day when they do that, I tell you. Right, that's a bolt scythe. Where's all the tools and stuff that don't... Hello? Zatani, headed to bed. Have a good rest. Love you face, dude. See you later. Have a good one, brother. Let's stick it with the butterfly knife. The butterfly knife. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. Preseminate you. Preseminate you. Preseminate. Wait, what? Excuse me? Let it all out. These are the words I could do without. Come on. Does it look like an item that is fun to keep? I mean, we can keep it anyway as a collectible, but... yeah. We should remove that table and change it for something else, because that table gets in the way, man. In fact, we could probably put it out here, right? Somewhere. Or maybe, like, use one of these tables. Get one of those tables on build a table. Building a table might be the way. Can we build a table? Table. Can we actually build a proper wooden table? Let's have a look. We can build a craftsman table. That's the topmost table, chat. That's the best table you can build. Suits me, sir. Suits me, indeed. I kind of want to do that at some point. I want to build a table. And we're going to build a table and we're going to store all our oddities on it. Shout, shout, all out. These things do out. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Shock! Little smoking! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Fuck yeah. Oh, we forgot about the fancy outdoor lamp. Rip. Pain. Shout, shout, let it out. These we can do without. So the fancy outdoor lamp I want up here. Oh man, that looks so bad. Will it go underneath that? Please tell me it'll go underneath that. Let's see. Oh, it does. Oh, thank God. Yay! Nice. Okay. So we only need to turn that on when we want it. Good. I'm glad it went underneath the the roof. That's what I wanted. Cracking. Right, so we need 3-6. We're gonna need 3 logs here. Okay, I'll drop one of those there, and then we'll go up here. We'll drop another load of logs here, and stack them. Doing it back from lunch, it was fabulous, darling, fabulous. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. What'd I do? Oh, I restacked them. Ha! Oh, there should be 4 planks left, yep. Oop. Right, nails, give me. Don't go wasting your emotions. Skadoosh, yo. Skadoosh. In your emotions. Should we work on the big fence today as well? What do you think? Should we work on the outer defenses? Because I would like to get a car going soon. And the only way I'm going to get a car going safely is if we can build the outer defense. If we can build the outer defensive wall and get the car and run back home, we can then deal with what comes after. Right? Because basically what I don't want zombies walking through my base. When, like, I don't mind them polluting the cells, because that's just good for me. That's just XP, right? And it's just more kills. What I don't want them dribbling into my base and destroying everything and killing me in my sleep. You know, that's the one thing I want to prevent. And the only way to prevent that, really, is by building up a defensive wall. So that's what this is for. That's what this is for, although I will say that I'm probably going to build the defensive wall further down, so I'm basically going to extend. What I should probably do then is I should probably extend it like this, right? Like that. Yeah. How many is this? That is 20 by 25, so 20 by 25. Yeah, that's where we should have it, I think. That's a good shout. Yeah. If we have it there, let's go out. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Oops. Yeah, so we probably should expand at the back as well in that case then. Yeah. Now that we've removed this, maybe we do that. Not that much more log. It's not that many more logs, really. Not really. Right? I'm just trying to think of the likelihood of crafting in that area. I've created such an awesome challenge. I'm also doing my best to survive this brutal rat race. Good luck with your run. Pale! Don't thank me. Don't thank me. This challenge was originally created by Mr. Lamprey. And we as a community took it over when he could no longer continue. Very sad day, but we were very grateful that he allowed us to take over. The internet work is bogus, so I can't watch stream. Catch you later. No, Shock, I'm so sorry. I'll see you later, Shock. Bye-bye. Maybe try YouTube instead. YouTube can be better sometimes in workplaces. 1 minute. Fast food? Oh! Oh, okay. Right, so... Yeah, I think we should do this. I think this is where we should, what we should do now. Let's see how many rags we can take with us, though. We have 12 dirty rags. You dirty rags. 1 night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. Oh, I didn't mean to unpack them all, but... Oh, I see. Unstack. I thought I'd said to unstack them all, but I didn't. There we go. That's good. Oh, damn. Try again. About you and I. No, when love's gone. I'm gonna get it much. I need to feel your touch. I want to run from you. Yeah. I do love organizing like this as well, you know. Makes me feel happy. I mean, we take these times out to get the base sorted, you know, and it's worth it all in the end because eventually I'm going to have to start a car, right? I'm going to have to start a car. That's a lot of rags it's going to be. But I got some rags. I got rags. We do have lots of rags. I don't actually know how many rags we've accumulated. How many rags have we accumulated so far? But I got 6 rags here. I'll take 4 of those. And then we've got 52 rag bundles there. And how many on the floor? 49 on the floor. 49 on the floor. God damn it. How many can we take? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, whoa, too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, that's it. Run to you. Do, 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 do. a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I just realized something. These animal areas they must use some form, they must use something. They gotta use, how do they draw, and how do they draw the highlighted area without the lines? How do they draw the highlighted area without the lines? I gotta ask it. I gotta ask it. Because I was trying, so get this, right? Get this. I gotta show you. So oh, actually, I haven't tried this yet. How it works. So mine, right? You see this? You see my generator zone, right? It renders. Oh, so the lines don't render over the player. The lines render over the player, but the actual highlight doesn't. So the actual floor. So yeah. So how do they do? Because I had to do this with lines. So how do they draw it without the lines? How do they draw those highlights without the lines? Like, I know we've got the lines that overlap, but that's because the edges are drawn. But how do they draw it without doing that? There must be a way they do it. There must be a way they do it. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a way they do it. Why am I... Oh, because I need to eat. I'm like, why am I heavy? Because I haven't eaten. Silly sausage. We're not keeping an eye on things. It's not good. Don't you want me, baby? Why am I now all of a sudden heavy again? Oh, because of that. Grass cuttings as well, man. Why am I good with grass cuttings, for goodness sake? Right. Empty pan. Yes, I must do. Don't you want me? I know that I get to leave it when I see that you won't need me. Don't you want me? Better bring you back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? One square overlap. Yeah, but it's not the one square overlap. I want to know how it renders the full floor. Right? I want to know how it renders the floor without the grid. That's what I want to know. Holy sweetie! God damn it, sweetie. Oh! Oh dear. What happened? Oh no, what happened? Something broke, chat. What broke? Line 121. I mean, that's easy, just a bit of validation on that, but why? Interesting. Yeah, that submenu is still squeaky, man. It's still squeaky. I actually want to turn off for the moment. Wrong and a right. Do 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 do. Rolling around. I actually want to turn this off. Round and around. Never find over you. I'm gonna turn the recipe window. As intended feature, kill the competition. Wait, what? What's that, Shinra? What's that? I'm hyper this morning. You're hyper this morning? Oh? You had a good sleep? There we go. Better. Implement a self-bite on option selecting menu. A self-bite? What? Why would you want to bite yourself? No, 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 no. No, darling, no. No, darling, no. Not at all. Not at all. That's because it's a fresh one. That's why. I see it. Yeah, this is much better actually. We'll just stick with stick with that. There we go. Right, rags, grass. Actually, drop this and drop this. Look at the coding hanging out in VS Code for work. Oh, dude, nice. What are you coding today? Could you tell us, or is it super secret codey stuff? Welcome to your life. Some React apps, some complex feature with getting prices on Incoterm, product, shipping, country, everything works, but still some breaking sometimes and changing selections. Oh, you gotta love those kinds of validations issues. Goodness. I don't envy you, man. I got my own issues with just modding, you know? Doing production environment stuff would be... it sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Abra! Good morning, dude. Thank you so much for the hugs. For the fam. I know I could have grabbed my scythe, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun clicking. Don't judge me. That's my favorite streamer. Check this guy out. Check this guy out. He reckons I'm his favorite streamer, chat. What a fool. What a fool. I'm good, Abra. How you doing, dude, man? I'm on a 16 watch streak so far. Damn, son. It's impressive, actually. I wonder what our biggest watch streak is so far, to be honest. I don't get to see the watch streaks being shown in the chat because I hide all the bot messages from StreamerBot. The only time I get notified is something that I've put together, you know? So I need to fix that. Treat my friends. It's not in the way you do and the things that you say that you do. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh no, no. Hold the line. That love isn't always on time. Love isn't always on time. Not in the words that you told me. Do. It's not in the way you say you care. Ooh. Not in the way that you say it to me. Not in the way that your love set me free. Not in the way you look or the things that you say that you do. Or the line. Love isn't always on time. Yay. And I suppose you boys can have some love as well. Big Nut. How you doing, buddy? Sir Study. I don't think Sir Studosaurus is ever going to grow up. Even though he's weaned as a juvenile. The code seems to imply that he will never grow up because he will never eat from the, Well, let's check her. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait. Because apparently as well, constant sex resets the gestation period. So I don't know. According to the code. Every time, but then when they mate, they're not supposed to be able to mate again. But he has been mating he has been mating with her constantly. So maybe she's not pregnant. Maybe maybe I don't know. Oh my god, I never grew up too. I usually don't share them, but I'm on a 25 one at the moment. I didn't know Return of Mori has a new expansion that adds NPCs. Really? That's that Lord of the Rings survival crafting game, right? Survival crafting games with NPCs are chef's kiss. What do we actually need to do now? I don't actually know what we need to do. I eat the rest of that? Yeah, I can eat the rest of that. Alright. Let's go top it up. Oh, we're still I'm dropping all the rags, aren't I, around the edge? Yeah. Finalizing that, locking it in, you know, locking it in. Oh, God. Hang on a minute. I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Yeah. Message in a bottle. I think I can eat all that as well. Yes, I can. Amazing. But look how nice this is to be able to, you know, look how nice that interaction is. Not to have to bloody constantly go through, like, the list and scroll and, you know, yeah, it's just nice. It's just there. It's as it should be, you know? Oh, wait. That's not as it should be. Right. Floor. We need all of... Well, not all of. As many as we can, to be honest. How many did we take in there? 13. That's unlucky. I don't like the idea of that. 2, 3, 4... Yeah, that'll do. That's plenty. Up to Grunda Shore. Good morning, Falcon! It's a dwarf survival game, yeah. I guess it's the expansion. You recruit NPCs to help you rebuild the dwarven kingdom. Oh, that's amazing. For some people it's good, and for some people it's bad. Never played it myself. It was good. When I played what I played, it was fun. It's just not popular, right? That's it's annoying. It's annoying, and I hate this because if I find something like right now, for example, I would love right now to be playing Aska, but number one, I have my commitment to the rat race and to the Project Zomboid community in general, and number two, as a creator, I gotta look at it and be like, what do people want? And it's shit because nobody wants Aska. There's like 5 people that want Aska, and I hate it because Aska deserves so much more recognition than that. It's such a good game, you know. The camera's glitchy for some reason. It's jumping. Is it? Is it? I thought it was. I wasn't sure if it was doing it because it only happens every so often. I don't think it's the actual camera. I think it's the oh, there it went. Yeah. I think it's the give me a sec. I got it. I had a faulty cable. I had a faulty cable. The actual cable inside's damaged by the look of it. I'm moving the plug, nothing. Moving the other plug, nothing. Move the cable, bend the cable, it starts to glitch. So I put the cable in a position now. It shouldn't do anything, but let's see. If it glitches again, I'll go grab a cable when at lunchtime. I'll just grab a new cable at lunch. It's fine. Hope you guys don't mind me doing. Oh, hang on a second. What the fuck? Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind me doing the wall building. Oh, while you fix your cam, I'll fix myself up some breakfast. Yum. Has it stopped now, though? Right? This kind of stuff takes a long time, man. You know? I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. There we go. Oh, wait, no. We still got all these. And then another. And then another. So chill, this building a wall business. I can see why Trump likes. I can see why Trump likes it. Right. Let me go. We're 1/4 of the way round. Should probably check on the generator. Oh, I should probably check on the generator before sleeping. God damn it. Oops. Better hope that we wake up with lights and power. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's go check the generator. Not that way. Uh, 28% fuel and 88%. 88. And then another. Shit. And then another. Yep. Bing bing. What did you get for food, Falcon? Just a bagel. Hey, Muff. We're in the army now. You're in the army now. In the army now. Oh, oh, you're in the army now. In the army now. Now. Stand up and fight! It's actually quite the song if you think about it, right? Never really listened to the words. I think that for the most part, we very rarely listen to the words of a song. It's like when we were younger and we would just sing the words to a song and not actually listen and understand them and know what we were singing. And I still do that as an adult. I don't actually listen to songs. I listen to the music and whether or not I enjoy it, and I don't listen to the lyrics that often unless I know the song or I'm learning the song. It's funny, isn't it? You know? Like, I'm just now listening to these lyrics. Like, I know there's stand up and fight part, you know. It's funny. It's funny. Hilarious what it is. Mostly went with the rhythm and the beat. Yeah, 100%. It's funny. What did you have in the bagel, Falcon? And then there's commonly misheard lyrics, which are great. Yeah. I think one of my friends was like, "Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prairie." Like, no, there, prayer. No prairie, prayer. I wear goggles when you're not near. I try to say goodbye and not joke. Try to walk away and not crumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. I wear goggles when you are not here. Just let me stable the vicar. We're making love in a femidom. Just let me stable the vicar. We're making love in a femidom. Oh, we are family. So silly. It's even better when it's Peter Kay explaining it. Just let me staple the vicar. Excuse you? I would die for you was always apple dapple do. Apple dapple do. Walk the world for you. Yeah, apple dapple do. You know it's true. Apple dapple do. I do it for you. I could never tell if it's vanilla ice or queen. I know, a little bit. So the way to tell is the sound. It's the clapping that gives it away on the vanilla ice version. It's the prominent clap. There's much more prominent clap on the Put it on and you'll see what I mean. Request it and you'll see what I mean. The Prince song. When the song starts, I can never. The Prince song, actually. The Prince song. Apple Dabble Do, I Would Die For You. Apple Dabble Do. I don't know. The Prince song. What Prince song? What are you talking about? Why talk shit? No, I'm just kidding. Love, 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 love. 'Cause genitals on after raking you. Wait, what? One more chance. Why can't we give a love one more chance? Why can't we give a love, 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 and give a love, and give a love? Love such and old passion would, and love dares you to. From the night. Our last dance. This is our last chance. This is ourselves. Under pressure. Under pressure. Pressure. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. See, can you hear the clap? It's a much more prominent clap. Yeah. No. The Russian sound, yeah. The yeah. But the clap is just much more like it's much more electronic, right? That's the only way to describe it. Solve it, check out the beat. DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. No, what are you doing? Get out of here. I'm just doing what you told me to do. Don't blame me. I can't be held responsible for my actions. It was a Montreal bagel, so it has some cream cheese on it, lest I disappoint my French-Canadian ancestors. Fair. Bagels are good. Bagels are good. I am partial to a smoked salmon and cream cheese bagel, even though the cream cheese fucks with my belly. Fucks with my belly. A bagel's not supposed to have cream cheese. That's like pizza not having cheese. I mean, not all bagels have cream cheese. Depends on the bagel as well, though. Like there's a thing called a New York bagel. I'm not sure how good, but it's basically cinnamon. It's a cinnamon and like raisin bagel. It's amazing, and it used to be like my go-to food, like my favorite go-to snack, and I would just pick one out the bag and eat it. Like, I wouldn't even need butter, but with butter on it, it's so much better as well. So one of the reasons I've been putting this off, by the way, and doing this is because first I hadn't decided if that was going to be the whole base, the whole base, nothing but the base. And secondly, I remember never having finished this on a certain character that will remain unnamed. Willy. I never actually finished the wall on Willy. And I'm just reminded of all of that and the unfinished work on Willy, the time spent, you know. I like everything or onion bagels. I like everything or onion bagels? What does that mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, boy? Looks like we are slowly but surely running low on the old raggle bundles. Oh dear. Yep. Not sure we're gonna get to the finish line. We're gonna try it though. Oh, apple dapple do. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's apple dapple do, chat. Apple dapple do. Excellent. Yeah. You apple dapple do. That's it. He's fucked it for us, chat. Apple dapple do. Yeah, I love this song. Apple dapple do. I love it. That's it. It's beautiful. What a song. What a song. I always love how artists would often reuse little licks and stuff in different styles, like that. Because that's dun 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 dun. You know, dun 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 dun. That's from what's it called? Oh, what's the bloody song called, chat? God damn it. No, I can't hear. Oh, apple dapple do. I know. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's glorious. Fantastic. That's even better than my misheard, than when I misunderstood which song Crypt was referencing, because I thought he was referencing Everything I Do, and this is just even better. Apple dapple do. Apple dapple do. It is literally apple dapple do. This needs a... Excuse you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go here. Everybody doing the dance. Now we're doing the band. 24th century yesterday. My wife had to tell me I wasn't singing it correctly after 30-something years of hearing Apple Dapple Do. Really? You do Apple Dapple Do? I can't imagine. That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious to know that you've been singing it wrong for all that long, though. I mean, we've all done it. We've all done it, but that's fantastic. Oh, I love it. The usual. I didn't sleep well, so I'm slowly waking up. Colby Connor! Hello there! Every name. Hi. Sick bass. Oh, thanks, Connor. Thank you. I'm getting there. Getting there slowly but surely. Live my life. I've got to let you know you're one of a kind. Everybody doing the dance. That's it. That's all my rag bundles, chat. That's all my rag bundles. We have no more rag bundles, and we don't have any Zeds that we can go and get rags from, by the way. So, yeah. I think that's fine, though. I think the rag bundles that we have should take us to here, to the edge of that water. Please. Please. If it does, it's just, that's going to be glorious, honestly. Please keep your fingers and toes and everything crossed. If the amount of rag bundles that we have takes us exactly to that spot, this whole mission was meant to be, and we have to complete it today, okay? We've got to do it today. If it takes us there, we've got to do it. Where do we do birds and dreams? Into the night. Too many people looking, too many problems, and there's not enough love to go around. Did you see this is a land of confusion? I'm a tad tired. What are you using the rags for? So the rags will be used for the walls that I will be dropping. Carter, cheers. But yeah, I'm going to be making log walls. Cheers. 4 rags, 4 logs per wall. So I'm putting the rags around first, and then I go and get the logs, and then I drop the logs. Men of power. This is the maybe to go around. Into the land of confusion. Oh, oh, oh. This is the world we live in. And these are the tents we're given. This is and let's stop trying. Make it a race worth living in. Oh boy. Stop, you twat. Escape obviously didn't work in that instance. God damn it. Oh man, will we get there? Are we actually gonna get there? With the last... If this works... This is... how did I do this? Again? Have I done this again? I love happy accidents. Six bundles. Go on with you. These are literally my last 6 rag bundles as well. Would you believe it, chat? Would you? And we extend, by the way, and we extended the base just before deciding to drop these rags. I extended the wall size before doing this. And literally, oh my god, literally. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way! What? What? There's no way! There's no way! I did not plan that, I swear to God! No, I planned it. Quick, it's blah with the chat from Mind Freak coming in! With the Prime Gaming. 20 months. Thank you, sir. Nobody expected that, did they? Thanks, my freak dude. Would you believe it? Would you bloody believe it? And I already had part of the wall completed. The very last rag bundle and the very last rags literally brought me to the edge of the lake. That is insane. That is insane. I cannot believe that happened. I love this for us. I absolutely love this for us. This is glorious. This is glorious. This is glorious work, gent. It's glorious work. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. No way, we got a hype train! Let's go!
Oh, Daddy.
I'll get the right button one day. Jesus. Dee 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 dee. La dee 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 dee. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way, maybe next year. I think you might have skipped one on the left side. Damn photographic memory. I skipped one on the left side. Skipped one on the left side. Did I skip one on the left side? Nuts. Well, it just so happens that there are three rags there, and one rag there. Grab the scissors. Place the scissors. On the left side, a skipped one. No, there's no skipped ones. No skip. None have skipped. None have skipped. Clearly, you don't have a photographic memory. Sorry to disappoint. Maybe not sure. Just remember seeing one inconsistent gap. It's just the way they fall. It's just the way the rags have fallen. Yeah, for sure. Right. I'm actually tempted to, yeah, you know what I'm going to do? There we go. That's better. Now they're with me. I don't have to walk across the road. Road? I don't have to walk across the bloody place now. Edit. No, wait. Sorting priority is 30. Sorting priority is 101. 20. What? No. There we go. Good stuff. Nice. A nice. Right. Time to get our rope on. And honestly, we should probably bring a spare just in case it goes bang. Let's bring the other firefighter axe, to be honest. And the ropes. Can I fit all the ropes in there, please? That's nice. Alright, that's good. Right. So, one tree, one big tree per wall piece. Oh my god. We got enough trees. We got enough trees. But, you know. Nice stream. I'm going to try and be a regular female fan of yours. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. Yes. I see it now. I see it now. Thank you. Goodbye. Not interested. Please do not solicit in my chat. People are here for my penis, not for your fanny. Thank you. I make my hymen intact, and Jesus and I are tight. Oh! Yeah, this goddamn axe has had its chips, to be honest. Get him off without going to hell. He's not dicking around. Nah, get the fuck out of here, you know what I mean? I'm not into that, man. I want real fans, not fake ones. You know? 'Cause I like Jesus. Give me that sweet sensation of restlessation. It's the sex that God can see. My vaginal virginity. Take your cock out. Oops. Fly with the wings of love. Don't touch my clitoris. God can't ignore this. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2 pieces of wool down. So many to go, man. Do you think we could do it in a day? Do you think I can do all this in a day? I don't know, man. I don't know. This thing is dull. We need to remove this from our. We need to remove this. We need to use the other one. Speaking of which, do we have a? No, we don't. Okay, let's go drop that off. It's just between you and me. Tells me to, except for the parts that are inconvenient. I for sure. Oh no! Shut the front door. I forgot to put a new bunch of stuff on. We'll do it now. It's fine. There's a faith in its complete jurisdiction. And we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Wait a minute, what? Wait, what? Okay. 55, 60. Outside the box. Oh, we haven't heard it. It's a new one. It's a new one, Chad. Mine's so much stone, obsidian, and shrouded, and it's never enough. I know, right? I know. Granted. Oh, happy times on Lola. But also, I did it to myself for making ginormous bills. That's true as well. What does Kieran think about this song? Louder, please. Loud enough, isn't it? Loud enough, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I need to find... do I have stones? I don't think I have stones, do I? I got no stones! I've used all my stones. There's a stone there. No, that's not a stone. That's just a sprite. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's 2 stones. There we go. That's some funny shit, man. Do 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 do. And they got you in the right. You didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Mike! How's it going, mate? I could take it anymore. If you guys wonder why I sit down when I unstack and I stack and I equip and stuff like that, it's so that my character never then gets pain and or damage, never takes damage, and he never gets in pain. You can be, if you're over encumbered, you'll take muscle strain, and then you'll get in pain, and you'll take damage. Right? Not massive. It'll only go like 20% damage or something. But I would rather not have that happen. So I basically sit down to do all those actions, and then when I stand up, having equipped one in each hand, you know, the one stack in each hand, I'm not taking damage anymore, and I drop them off. And when I drop them off, I sit down to unstack them, put them on the floor, and then happy days. And I'm not taking any damage. It's good. It's the best way to do it. That way, then, it doesn't stop you from doing it. And you can sit down while you're doing the action as well, so there's no reason not to sit down. Tune! Little starship. It is starship, isn't it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, I can't have sitting down so hard on the knees, though. No, not at all. Weight management with a side of scientific reasoning. Yeah, exactly. Steve is the definition of a cog block. Trevor playlist original. Yuko has a ton. Wait, what? Steve? What about... who's Steve? Wait, what did I miss? Was it the last song? Yeah, I'm not sure, Yuko. I'm not sure what he's talking about. I've heard Steve. You and me and Steve. Oh, right. Oh, you and me and Steve. Steve with the song, yes, from the... Yes. Sorry, I'm over that. I was over that 3 songs ago. Even though it was only 1 song or 2 songs ago. Listen, as soon as it comes, as soon as it goes. It's like Cotton Eye Joe. I do have a bit of channel points, so, well, no I don't. It's all in the walls. Wait, what? A ton of stone. Got you. Ugh. What I'm gonna do? They'll say we're crazy. How do they know? Think of arms around me, baby, don't ever let go. What the fucking hell now? You fucking twat game! No! I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. This game sucks. Absolute big chody dick. Big chody dick. God damn it. It's so dumb. It's been fine. It's been using all the rags all this time. And I should have just, yeah. No, fuck. Fucking, fuckity, fuck. Not the song of the situation. God damn it, though. I've had my rope in my pocket for ages, right? And it's been fine. And it's been using the rags. And then all of a sudden it decides, no, you know what? Today I'm gonna fuck with you. And I'm gonna use the ropes instead. Fucking jokes, man. Fucking jokes, I swear to God. Oh, Kira, you beautiful, beautiful woman. Chat, it's time for food. I'm gonna go get my food. I love your faces. I'll see you in a minute. Kisses, bye. Hey guys. Sorry, I just took a few minutes just to eat my food. I didn't want to be noshing on stream. Oh, 1 second. Is my sound gone all funny? Is the sound okay? Yeah, I just wanted to eat my food like not on stream. I still got like drink and a chocolate bar, but I wanted to numb my fruit and my sandwich. But I have excuse me. Oh my goodness. Why am I'm so snotty? 1 sec. Oh, that was horrible. Sounds okay. Sound is off to a sense. Yes, the sound has gone funny. But the sound's okay now, right? Let's say back. Bot check. Thanks, my freak. Bot attack in the Discord. Let me have a look. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Show. Okie dokie. Let's do 1 second. Ban. Gone. Done. Thank you, Stutato. Thank you. Done. I need to I need to update the I need to use GPT to build me a bot. So that, because I've had the idea that if you take a specific, so what my idea is bots tend to take all available roles. So what I'm thinking of, if I make an optional role, a bot that joins will take that role, and if you take that role, you get insta-banned. But I'm trying to find a bot that does it, and there doesn't seem to be one, so I'm going to have to put one together myself. So, any chance you'll be uploading that cooking ingredients sub-menu mod? Hey, Brums! Yes and no, Brums. I'm going to upload it. Once I've fully tested it, I'm going to upload it. At the moment, it seems to be, the sub-menu seems to be a bit finicky and flaky. So, and I don't know why. I think it's just, I think there was an error with one of the other mods that caused it to error out, but testing things. But yeah, I'm testing it at the moment. I could upload it as a work in progress for sure. If people want to use that particular feature, because I'm actually adding in, excuse me, I'm actually adding a, I'm going to be adding a cooking UI as well as part of it. I joke. I upload things to C Workshop all the time. Yeah. Like a Terminator bot. Yeah, Terminator bot. Get out of here. Think of it as an antivirus. Space Bunny! Hey! How you doing? Right, so, what are we doing here? We're chopping down trees. Of course we are. But we gotta chop down big trees. Did he just push that tree? That's hilarious. Well, yeah, no, don't, no, Yuko! Oh, damn it. Yuko. You nearly got me, though. You nearly got me. Ah! This is where everything goes horribly wrong, and the zombie appears out of nowhere and does our butthole. Yeah. Holy shit. One freak! Beautiful, beautiful. It's beautiful. I ran the bunny encounter in the wild. I'm looking forward to Vane becoming more stable. It's amazing as it is. The modders have a crack, and the modders have a crack at it. The game is wait. There's mods for it already. Wow. Oh, actually, there's not yet, but you're assuming there will be. Got you. Okay. Very interesting. I'm a gummy bear. Yeah, I'm a gummy bear. Actually, you know, we'll do it from this side. Gummy bear. Gummy bear. Still I'm waiting to Vane. I've got a weird habit of finding bugs. Steadily adding more systems to it that are in PZ as well. Really? Can you give me some examples? Like what's the latest thing they've added that's Project Zomboid based and they've implemented? Practicing the entire game. Isn't Vane a lot more gun focused though? Than PZ is? Or is it just you can do any style you like? You know? Because I think if I remember rightly, most of the like the trailer was all was just all like guns and more guns. Usually means you need power at the gas stations to pump the gas too. There's an electrical and water shut update, etc. Oh wow, okay, so it's literally it's PZ in 3D. Huh. Very cool. There's something relaxing and something very enjoyable about this particular visual point of the like visual what no what this particular visual sort of stimulus, you know, the way this game visually depicts the world. There's something pleasant about it that in the 3D world you don't quite get that overview. This is like you get the RTS sort of the RTS feel with a survival crafting and the combat. You know, it's like I don't think you could. I don't even think with a 3D. It's like Factorio. Okay, Factorio and Satisfactory, right? Very, very similar games, very similar concepts, but completely different in what they offer in individuals for what they for their games, right? They're very similar, and let's face it, Satisfactory was created off of the back of Factorio from an idea perspective, right? And there are very similarities between the two, but they diverge completely towards the end, right? But they offer similar things, but they're very different, you know? Field of View in Vain is way more jump scary, in my opinion, because you could see stuff coming in well in advance as well. Yeah. I can imagine that. Roller Coasters 1, 2 versus RCT 3. PC is RTS, Field of Vain is more survival sim. Yeah, I mean, this is survival sim. This is pure survival sim, right? It's very, it has more, you know, it's Don't Starve, right? Don't Starve vibes. You know? Didn't climb? Oh, wow, okay. But it's like, in PZ, you only have a field of view as well. You can only see where you're looking, right? So if I'm looking this way and something creeps up behind me here, I can only but hear it, you know? But it's, they each offer something independently of the other, right? Even though they're similar genres, what I mean. And I like having choice. Factorio versus Satisfaction spot on for PC and Van. Yeah, I think that's how what I take away from it, right? And I don't think it's fair, because back in the day, I know we used to meme about, you know, 3D Factorio. I don't think, but it's definitely not fair to, like, yes, you can take inspiration, but it's definitely not fair to directly compare the two because each game is going to offer something different for every person that plays it. You know? I do hope they fix that. Updating the mouse when you have the resources back in your inventory. Oh, I got hot coffee and zombies in the morning. Mm-mm-mm. Even the inventory is pretty much PG. This is Mambo number 5. Cheapers talk is cheap. Sunabelle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Dum da da dum da dum da dum 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 da da dum da dum da dum dum. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I think it's about time. I need to know. I'm being very devil may care right now. And I really shouldn't be. But I gotta know. There's nothing. There's no one. This is good, though. This is good. This is good. There's nothing in the woods now. We've cleared the woods completely. Encore, yeah. I found a megaphone the other day and was so excited for it, but I could only use it once and then it disappeared from my inventory. What? No! No, really? You sure didn't drop it by mistake? It was the game whistling? Yes. And it's good. There's no Zeds in the vicinity. Well, none that have made their way to me. None that have been able to make their way to me, which I'm very happy about, to be honest. I was worried for a bit. He was like, what the fuck? Might have tripped and dropped it. Just walking around kiting? Because I don't think they've got... I don't think they have a... I don't think they have like a usage limit. Pretty sure they don't, at least. I could, of course, be wrong, but pretty sure I'm not. You know, DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. Dum 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 dum. %76 fuel. Alright, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna put the bones over here. Maybe. Or should we put the bones? No, we put the bones over here. No, we put the bones here, here, and here. Okay, let's do that. Animal bones. Copy. Paste. Oh. Reset. Paste. Oh. Copy. Paste. What? Oh dear. It must have been love. But it's over now. I sat a silence in the bedroom. All around. Touch me now. I close my eyes. Dream of you. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? It must have been love, but it's over now. What it needs to do is put the lotion on the skin. I know, weird. I hadn't tripped at that time. Yeah, that is bizarre. I wonder what happened. I'm indubitably curious now. What? Where's the deer skull? There it is, stag skull. Boom. Just where the water flows. It's where the wind blows. Do 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 do. Must have been love over now. It's where the wind blows. Must have been love. Alright, edit. Amp. Dogbane. Do 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 do. Materials. Can't touch this. My music makes me so hard. Help me say, oh my Lord. More materials. Oh, garbage. There you go. Yeah, that's good. These boxes are going to be for the tools, right? Going to be for the different tools. Touch me now. Can't touch this. Sucker. Can't touch this. Reset. Edit. Steak. Knives. Steak. It's not materials. It's metalworking. Blacksmith tools. Blacksmith. Yep. Tools and general tools. Like woodworking tools, you know? There we go. We're getting rid of the stuff off the floor, which is glorious. But, and this is a big but. Oi. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. I need chests for this lot, right? That's the only thing. We need chests for this lot, so we need 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, all right. Stop doing this. London in the bank. The rest can go insane. You know. Touch me now. Touch me now. I definitely need to release that though for the masses, don't I? Because it's a very incredibly useful consolidation. A consolidation of power. Right. Look at all this stuff. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm the lyrical Jesse James. We're supposed to be covering all of this and putting our leatherworking, getting our leatherworking on. That's what we really should be working on, actually. Screw the wall, right? Screw the wall. We need to be getting a roof on this and getting our racks in. Okay, so... $41 by 5. 41 by 5. Why don't you mind your own business? 41 times 5. 205. Divide that by... I want to say 3. No, it's... You get 3 planks per log. 68 logs. Really? Okay. 68 logs, chat. Goodness. Is this a wall here? It is a wall. I can walk off there though, can't I? Or are we in the eaves? Are we in the... I don't want to risk it, actually. No. No. No, of course not, TJ. Of course I won't. Are you crazy? Imagine falling down and breaking a leg and needing to heal it. Yeah, no. No, of course not. Alright, so... Thanks for the look, Abra. You may be in the attic there. You were just walking into the gable truss. Yeah. Yeah, but interestingly enough, I can walk here. So the back of this is so the back of every roof and every house is a fake back. You can't walk there, for instance. And you can't walk there. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you can walk there. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so I can walk... Yeah. And I can walk here. Yeah. You just can't walk there and there. Interesting. Any front-facing walls like that, you can't walk through. Yeah, look. Isn't that interesting? Is that what it's called? Every day, every day's a school day. Wait, this is a gable. Yeah, that's a gable. I think it happened to Claire on one of her playthroughs. She fell out of the third-story window. Yeah, but that was like, it wasn't. She didn't fall over a window. It was basically, it was a window, but it wasn't a window. It was a fence, and she jumped over the fence. Right? It's like. It wasn't. She didn't mean to, but she ran. She ran into the wall, and she, I think she must have pressed E, but she basically jumped over the fence. It was as if it was a fence. It wasn't an actual window, which is weird, right? The graphic was a window, but it wasn't actually a window. So, if I. Just curious to see. Oh, you can actually destroy the roofing. But I could just destroy that. I could just destroy these. And that would mean I could walk through there then. Presumably. I'm going to do it. Science. Okay, so so it still exists. Yeah, it's just a hole now. Fair. Basically looking more and more like an Amazon warehouse. Same working conditions too. What do you mean? The working conditions are wonderful. The working conditions are wonderful. I don't know what you mean. How dare? How very fucking dare? All right. Jesus Christ. Y'all are the worst. Swear to God. Right. If you please. Right, so we need... How many did I say? 68? Fuck, did I say 68? 68? 68, 68. Yeah, I think it was 68. All right. If you please. If you please. If you please. Mm-hmm. Bra, 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 bra. Come on, you twat. You want to know some good news, chat? My shoulder's getting better. My shoulder's getting better. That's good news. I can tell you now. Me and Kira and I, sorry, we've been doing some swimming. We've only been a couple of times, but I swear, man, a couple of times, and it's already starting to show. And I'm doing a few of my exercises every couple of days, every day. Just hope it keeps up, you know? I told you to only do that a few times a week, not a few times a day. That's why your shoulder hurts. Continue to Michael Blind. Very good, very good. Contagious, here we are now, entertain us. Unprocessed rabbit leather. Yeah. Maybe. And what it all comes down to. Mm. Why is the pasting not working? That's bothering me. Why is the pasting of presets not working? Copy, paste. Is there an error? Says you have a shoulder. My shoulder's fucked. I thought you were an AI projection. Mind blown. My shoulder problems went away after a few months after doing diamond push-ups. What are they? I could barely lower myself at all. Are they the ones where you put your like this? Is that the diamond push-ups? That's a diamond push-up, right? Some days it goes up into my neck, which sucks. It's more of a distribution center. Wait, what? Need shelves for... Well, oh, you mean I need shelves in my Amazon warehouse, you mean? You make a diamond with the fingies? Make a tip... Oh, yeah, like this. Like this. I got you. Yeah. I was thought it was something like that. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, they suck to do. Oh, yeah, I mean, they're hard, yeah. They're brutal. Yes, definitely brutal. Baby. What it all comes down to. Actually gonna put my I'm wondering if we should put our if we should actually leave this all here. Yeah, maybe we should, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe that's where we should put it. Maybe we should actually put our thing here. Fine. 'Cause I got one end in my pocket and the other one's giving a fine. Oh, we did have a light there. I knew we had a light. I was positive I had a light out here. Bum-ba-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da. Oh, I can't walk through it? I can't walk through the tanner barrel? I mean, that's okay. What we do is we pick up the tanner barrel and we put the tanner barrel back here. Like that. Or should we put it in the middle there? No, yeah, in the middle is better. In the middle is better. Yes. In the middle is better. There. Yep. I really would like to move this and this. It's this that annoys me. Gonna do you in. Come a-running just as fast as you can. Every girl crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Although, actually, come to think of it, we should put this here. Yep. And then the chest's here. And then we can stand here. Can't access the barrel from here, though, can I? Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate it. Is this working? No, it isn't working. Okay, so the chat isn't working. Okay. That's why I'm not getting the notifications. I was just trying today. I was just trying to see if I could stream over there. White gloves, looking for love. They come a-running just as fast as we can. Oh, I see. That's what it is. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry over there on the chat. It appears that the Kick chat isn't working, lol. What do I need to do? Let me just close this a second. And then I'm gonna reload it and see if it works. One moment, please. It's the thing. Yeah, it is. It is. So basically, I've got some subs over there, and you get obviously 90% on revenue. But I can't take this. It's funny. I can't get the funds for the subs unless I stream like 5 hours a month or something, some silly amount. Now, did that work? I think that worked. How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Gig is actually growing exponentially. Well, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things actually that give me a second, hang on. Bad. Isn't that bullshit though with this cookie stuff? And you got to go through and you can't like just click a disable all button. It's actually really despicable how they set up these cookies. It's so you know? Apparently they have 50 million active users now. 50 million active what? Kick? Really? Wow. 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 Hey, you like me now? Ooh, can I do that? No, you can't do that. That sucks. Okay, well, there you go. All right, cool. And before Twitch bans me, wait, what? I see a lot of streamers just starting on the platform too. Okay. I think they only take a 5% cut. Yeah, I think it's 95% revenue to creators, I think. But there's a lot of controversy around the kick thing. I'm not too in on it. It's mostly to do with the gambling stuff. I don't really care. If you want to gamble, gamble. If you don't. I've been down that road, and it's not a good road to go. I will never recommend anybody do any form of gambling. You know, I've had my gambling addiction, and I've been there, and I've done it, and I don't need to do. It kind of makes me physically. Well, it didn't kind of. It makes me physically sick to think about how bad I was back in the day. A lot of people just go to certain policies and practices. Yeah, that too as well. I think some creators obviously have a politically aligned and culturally aligned and stuff like that, and they're like, but then Twitch has the same thing. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the people that are on Twitch that seem to still be there, even though the things they say are very, very, very targeted, very wrong in many ways, right? It's still it's on every platform, right? It's on every platform. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think it was the one where they essentially poached big streamers and they had them sign exclusivity contracts so they couldn't stream on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not sure about the exclusivity part, but they definitely said, "Hey, come over here. We'll pay you a big bunch of money." To try basically to it was to grow their user base instantly, right? Because they got money to burn over there, man. They got money to burn. It is what it is. I mean, if you're a business and you got money to burn, then it's up to you what you do with it. However you've earned it. It's like people. It's like there's so many people that like gripe on like OnlyFans girls and stuff like that for earning millions a month, and it's like, I mean, if people are gonna pay it, they're gonna pay it. That's it, right? Simps be simping. I mean, it is what it is. Like why you gotta hate on people for having money? I know that like maybe you don't have any money and that sucks, and you wish you could get your tits out or your cock out to get money, and maybe you don't wish it, and you're like, why is somebody else doing that? And I would never do that. And that's because you'd never do that. That's okay. You know? We do have a bit of a problem at the moment with things like that, you know, in the world at large, in terms of like a lot of people, it's like gambling. You know, porn is an addiction. You know, gambling is an addiction. They're both bad when they're taken to the extremes, you know? But that is what it is. Neither is good for society in a general sense. A prolonged exposure to both creates a bad environment for the people that are exposed to it. But ultimately, and you know, kids definitely shouldn't be exposed to either. But ultimately, free will, man. Do what you want with your lives. You only live once. As long as you're not hurting anyone, you know. Sounds more like a red move to me. I'm mixing Kick up with Mixer apparently. I thought Kick was the one where they essentially poached Mixer. Mixer's no more. Yeah, Mixer went bust, didn't they? It was Mixer who did it, at least with Shroud when he was one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. Yeah, then Mixer went like not long. But I saw a post from Shroud via Dextero that said that Mixer was ahead of its time. And I mean, I don't know anything about Mixer. So every platform was poached. YouTube even did that a few years. Yeah, I mean, you. It's like getting, you know, I don't know. Say you've created a new whiskey, or you know, you've created a new brand of something, of whatever it could be, right? It's a brand, it's something. You've created something, and you go ahead and you ask Hugh Jackman. You say, Hugh, I'm going to pay you $20 million if you come and you do adverts for me. Just do 3 adverts. I'll pay you $20 million, and I want those and you do adverts for my product. If he wants the money, he's going to take the 20 mil, he's going to do your adverts, and then bang, you've got Hugh Jackman as the face of your fucking product. A face that people trust, a face that people know, a face that people already follow. You're going to get your 20 million back, right? The idea is that you bring somebody in to sell your product, essentially. There's also a difference between the other platforms poaching and the creators leaving because they're disgruntled. That's also true, yeah. I just hate exclusivity contracts in general, especially for gaming. Like when consoles have exclusivity. Yeah, I know, but you got it. It's business, man. Afternoon, Azazu. It's biz. I know it's terrible. I know it's terrible for the consumer, you know, but it's business. And businesses talk to other businesses to make each other money in whatever way they deem is the best possible way. And sometimes businesses, I tell you, if a business is too customer focused, they will fail. If a business is too business focused, they will fail. You have to have a balance of the both, right? What you do is you start out with a balance and then you go full business. You know, and then that's it then. People are ingrained in you. It's embedded. Can we get some love for the chat? Fazazu coming in. With a tier 1. 7 months. Fazazu, thank you so much, man. Don't know where my chat doc went. There it is. It's back now. Oh, boy. It's an incentive to buy more console, which a lot of people fall for because they can't wait to play one game, and they probably never use console. But that's what I mean. But that's what I'm saying. It's business decisions, right? And it doesn't really, those kinds of decisions don't hurt the player base because the player base is going to get the game eventually. It's just that, like, the console gets it a year early or whatever. You know, it's like, it's okay. It's impatience that causes most of the like the aberration for users. You know, I saw a video on a large creator who just recently stopped accepting donations and dissuaded subs, and he went full disclosure on his earnings over his career. It was pretty eye opening. He recently stopped accepting donations and dissuading subs. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, there are some, again, like, you know, there are creators earning hundreds of thousands a month, you know? And they still will earn hundreds of thousands a month, especially YouTube creators, right? That have got videos that are pulling in, you know, thousands of views every month. And they've got like hundreds of videos and content that they've created. I mean, they're liquid. They're as liquid as you could possibly be at that point. Their monetization, they don't need any flush income because they've got it. You know, they don't need any flushable income because they're liquid. They're completely liquid. They could never make another video again, and they would just earn money from everything that they've already made. And I think that's one of the biggest things that, from a creator perspective, that people don't realize of the journey. It's not you start streaming, you become rich. It doesn't work like that. If you really want to make content creating a career, you have to build your content. It's like a portfolio. It's like any artist. It's like any creative job. You have to build a portfolio. You have to then take jobs that are probably underpaid for what you would want, but you have to get your foot in the door. And then eventually, once you start building that portfolio and you've worked with this person, you work with that person, you've worked with this, you work with that, you work with the other, then you start building trust and people will start to pay you more because you are worth more, you know? But not just talking about sponsorship, but I'm talking about like you have to work now for nothing to gain something later. And eventually, and from a YouTube career perspective, it's the best possible kind of career you can possibly have in the creative business, right? Because you create a video on YouTube. Well, at the moment, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff talking about like how the algorithm and like YouTube is saturated with videos, and on average, people spend like 2 minutes watching. Like, I think like was it there was more videos than people, or more people than videos that people could watch? I can't remember which way around it was. But either way, the best thing you could do is create videos on YouTube. Just keep creating videos on YouTube. Obviously, you need to create videos that people want, that people want to watch. And then when you create that one breakout video that reaches like 100,000 views, people are going to click on your older videos and be like, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? And they just go back. And all of a sudden, like, you just get this rolling snowball of fucking income, right? Mainly YouTube and his earnings spread showed. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, though. Most successful creators will be earning their bread from recurring revenue on content that they've done. It won't be, I'm not talking about recurring revenue on subs, donation, because relying on a person to give you money is not the way forward from a content creator's perspective. What you want is, you want sponsorships and you want organic revenue, like that you don't even, you like YouTube, just create videos and then they earn you money because people watch them. You know, people don't have to give you money to view your content. Then content plays for itself, and then because that's paying for your content creation, you can then create the content for your users, for your viewer base. That is just you guys hanging out, and there's no financial weird parasocial kind of thing going on between you. The awkwardness doesn't have to be there on terms of like, oh, I'm just sitting here streaming and you're giving me money. It's not about that. It's then that you're giving value to your community by creating content that they can watch when you're not around, and then bringing them together in this one big live stream so you can do some shit together, you know? It's less about like, I'm streaming because I need money. It's more, I'm streaming because I want to hang out with you guys and be, you know? But I think streaming, that's how it should be. It should be, I'm here because I want to hang out. I want to give, I want to be part of a community, like the live community. Streaming, you know, the live stream shouldn't be about the money necessarily. You know, it could be a byproduct, you know? Stream becomes playtime, exactly. Stream becomes playtime, yeah. And really, that's what streams should be. Live streams should be playtime. They should be chill. They should be fun. you know, and vibing. Yeah, exactly. It's not as simple as just streaming while playing games. A lot of people say, yeah, I know, 100%. I mean, I'm in like the top 5%, maybe 10%, you know, of affiliate streamers that actually is able to do what I do. I'm not a full-time content creator yet, but you know, on the surface it looks that way, you know. But I'm in a very small minority. I'm in a very small portion of people that is like on the limbo between partner and not and affiliate, that sits on the cusp from a finance point of view and from a core community point of view, you know. I think the only thing missing from my growth now, the only thing missing from my growth, if we ever want to grow the community and I ever want to grow as a creator, and I want to go full time, the only thing missing is my recurring is my offline content, my long form content and my short form content, and not the live stream content. The live stream is here. It's here. It's doing what it's doing. It's doing, you know, it's entertaining you guys while you're at work, whatever you're doing. I'm doing that. The only way to grow now, the only way that I'm going to become the creator I desire to be and become, you know, and turn it into a business is to create long form content. That's it. We're talking about Yuri's growth. Yeah, Falcon. We know all about that growth. It's hard to balance all that in the job. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Armia, cheers, mate. Cheers. But I am a serious creator. I'm not just chilling playing. You got it, bro. I'm not just chilling playing Zomboid because I just want to play you know, I am playing Zomboid because I want to play Zomboid, but I am genuinely trying to be what I would classify as successful creator. Like I say, the only thing missing is the time that I allot myself to create long form content. And I started doing it, and then I sort of fall away, and then I start doing it again and I fall away, and I start doing it again and I fall away. I just got to be consistent with that and provide value outside of the streams, you know? You know, I'm not playing at it anymore. You know, go back 8 years. Yeah, sure, I was playing at it. I was just pissing about. It was just like, oh, let's stream. This is fun. You know, stream for my friends, whatever. Now I'm actually trying to build a community. I'm trying to build something. Trying to build a business, you know? I am serious about being a full-time creator if I want to, you know, but it's a lot of work, you know? And it's not something to take lightly. Most people are just doing it because, you know, just for the lulls. You know, and I do enjoy it, no doubt about it. I enjoy being a live streamer, you know, doing the live streams. Need to manage to motivate you far enough to be able to hire an editor. Well, the thing is, I'd have to have flush money to hire an editor, and I don't have money to hire an editor. I got the update to Return to Moria, and it sucked, and I got sucked in so hard. I love it. It's also so... Yeah, no, we were talking about Return to Moria earlier, Aramir. Is the update good? Did you play it before the update? Because I had to go, and I was like, ooh, this could be dangerous. Are we having a good day? You too, mate. I'm having a good one. I've been organizing, you know? I've been organizing, building, doing the things, doing the stuff. It's been good. We've been vibing. I'm sorting out my... I'm currently sorting out this area. This is my... This is going to be my... what would you call it? My... This is going to be my tannin area, my skin, you know, all the stuff. And we got to build... I've built this up here. I've built... I'm building the roof. Sorry, I'm building the roof. That's the word. God, that took a long time to get out. That's what she said. Hey, 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 hey. The only thing that I'm a bit sad about is that I can't pick this up. Actually, can I put the barrel here instead? Let's see. Can I put the barrel there? I can. That's absolutely fantastic. I'd like to be able to pick this up, but I can't. So I'm gonna have to destroy the butcher's hook, because I want to build the butcher's hook here. And then chests here, then light here. Although, no, do you know what we should do? I just realized what we should do. That's what we should do. So it's not in the fucking way. There we go. Perfect. And then if I put the butcher's hook over here... No. No, we put the butcher's hook. We put the butcher's hook here. I will put the light here. And then the light will be shining on this area here. So that I can stand here and access the chests. And the both things. But then underneath the light, we should be able to put the, this. Okay, let's do that then. Actually, I'll just leave the butcher's hook here. Why do I need to leave the... I don't need to move the butcher's hook. I don't need to move the butcher's hook. I'll just do that. Oh, no, wait. This is it. This is it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, no, this is it. We don't need to move the butcher's hook. This is perfect. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Sorry. Hang on. Leave that there. That's perfect. And then... oh, put that back in there. And then we just need to pick this up. Hello? Pick that up. Pop it here. Oh, come on. Yes! Oh, that's perfect! It's perfect! What do you mean? Oh, man, I'm so happy. I'll leave these here, actually, because they don't need to be over there. They could be here, ready to be transferred into here and cooked. Cooked? Boiled. Yeah, perfect. Alright, nice. Getting organized, chat. Harmony, harmony, oh Lord. Right, so bone fleshing tool, medium leather, zip. The broken bone fleshing tool could go in the bin, obviously. It's my little job, building design, building stuff. So let me go back. We have new drinking songs. I am in Camp Mom. Want to join my server? I started a grandma dwarf named Faster Tracks from TTRPG I played. I had to refresh my I love Return to Mario so much. I have all the expansions. I didn't play that long, but what I did play, I quite enjoyed. The problem I have is time to play, right? That's the problem I have. I got a lot of dedicated hours that I'm putting into various different things at the moment. We're going to be doing Jingle Jam as well next month. I've been invited to Jingle Jam. What do you mean? That means I'm an amazing creator. I'm actually doing creative things. What? What? There's Yule stuff in Moria too. Awesome. Maybe show myself in the Discord if you want. Ah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. If I was to play Moria, I'd probably play solo. You know me. You know me. Jingle Jam. Yeah, it's a charity it's a charity event that's supporting Autistica. they support neurodiverse individuals through gaming. You know, ADHD, autistic, Asperger's, all that kind of stuff. I get some more information in the Discord very soon. I'd like to get boxes for this leather, though. Oh, you're so good. Lots of fun. Yeah. When is that happening? So from the 1st to the 15th of December, the event, the Jingle Jam runs, and I'm going to be planning charity streams within those 15 days. To be honest, I'll probably do the whole week of Jingle Jam. It's basically me playing. I won't be really doing anything too much. I won't be doing anything too different. But the idea being is that when you gift a certain amount, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say at the moment. I think I am, but when you give a certain amount, you get a games collection that's being given, like that's part of the Jingle Jam thing. You get rewarded with a collection of games. So you pay £35. And you get a bunch of games, like Steam games and stuff. But all the money that you spend, that money all goes to Autistica, to the fundraiser, right? Which I think is a great thing. Like a Humble Bundle, yeah. Kind of like a Humble Bundle thing, but it's for charity, right? Yeah, and I like that. You know, I like that. And you can give as little and as much as you like, but you give minimum of 35. I think it's £35. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to tell you. But yeah, minimum of £35. And you get the collection. So, yeah. More info close to the time. Yeah, no, they are. They're like it. It's actually it's funny. It's actually a charity that we can really get behind as well. Obviously, I've known about it for time. I got a bunch of friends that participated in the Jingle Jam. A bunch of creative friends that participated in Jingle Jam before now. And I don't normally do charity streams. Just because. I mean, it's hard to find a charity that you can vibe with, you know? But Jingle Jam and Autistica, I mean, it's a thing that comes around every year, you know, and it's a big Yogscast thing, you know, Lollip does it, How to Be Quiet does it, there's a bunch of big creators that are on the docket as well, and they run, like, massive events, a bunch of games companies as well that all participate, you know? Oh, shut the front door. You know what we haven't done? I'll do this first. I forgot that we haven't been watering our plants, and I'm pretty sure they're probably dead now. No, they're not. But they fucking shouldn't be. God damn it. 80 thyme, 16 oregano. Oh, chives next. Oh wait, no, that's the frozen stuff. 80 time. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. 60 time. I don't know why, but I always thought this was Rod Stewart. I always thought this was Rod Stewart. We definitely want to make a gate here as well, right? We want to make a gate here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, for sure we want to make a gate here. 100%. 100% to making a gate here. Yep. I just realized that. We want to make a gate there for sure. Because I always exit out that way. Right? I always exit out that back entrance. Oi, 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 oi. Dry, I told you. Jesus, chats. That's how they die, you know. That's how they die. Look, unhealthy. That's how my shit dies. I better not have killed all my plants. I better not have killed all my plants. Jesus. Been too focused on tidying. PC does make me want to make man mods. If it were easier to mod, at least if you have any, if you have ever heard of a game Unturned, I recognize that game. Isn't that like, it's very very blocky, very like low poly game, isn't it? I played that back in 2015, 2016 or something. And the first map was Prince Edward Island. It's about a 3-hour drive for me. So I had some recreate the island in PZ. That's cool. Rod Stewart covered it and it was pretty decent. He did he, Captain? See, I thought Rod Stewart did it. I was sure he did. Why is there a space between my plants? So they don't carry this. So they don't. So the disease doesn't transfer. What? What are you doing? Silly thing. My own personal Jesus. Someone to guess. I thought marigolds stop disease. I don't know about marigolds stopping disease. I know that there are a few plants that you can use to prevent certain things. But I believe mildew is the only one, or at least from memory, I believe mildew cannot be contained or stopped. I think slugs can. I think aphids can. I think you could plant some marigolds to stop slugs. Or is it lemongrass to stop slugs? Can't remember which way around it is. Marigolds help with pests IRL. Yeah. But not mildew though. Pests, yes. Mildew, no. So like the slugs and the aphids. But the mildew will happen whether you've got those in place or not. Don't touch me. Reach out and touch me. Personal Jesus. Right, what are they looking at? Yeah, nice. Nice. Reach out and touch me. Mildew IRL is caused by how much water the plant is getting as well. How much water the plant is getting? Yeah, I think you can in the base game, I think you can dry out a plant and dry out the mildew. But you can also there is also mildew cure. But you need cow's milk. And you need the spray, you need the garden spray as well. I think it's cow's milk. But you can, I think you can in the game dry out the mildew. But in Rat Race, the plant will die long before that. So, yeah, unfortunately. So let's have a look at our babies. Only 3 of them with stressy wessy. Very good. Love to see it. Let's give it a little petty poos. Huh. Did we just... Yay! Only 2 with stress now. Woohoo! Amazing. Very happy. Yeah, she definitely not up to duff, huh? Sucks, man. Go. Go bone. There we go. Boning. Let the boning commence. Well, that would apply. Do a strip of 5 crops, put a marigold on each end. Yeah, but I'd rather not have to water marigolds as well. Doing it this way just prevents just prevents spread. And if there's a dead crop, it's a dead crop, but just replant it. And that's all. Should I not be watering them until the game stops me from adding more? I do. No, I do. If he dies, he dies. No, I water them to full. Water them to full. None of that nonsense. None of that nonsense. If a plant is thirsty, they begin to lose health. If a plant turns to thirsty, it begins to lose health. So yeah, don't do that. Million down to my toes. I'm gonna try that plumbing mod. Water my plants like a real farmer with a switch. Well, this is the thing. I'm pretty sure that that's gonna be a thing that that they're gonna have to add, right? I think they're gonna have to add that kind of thing. You know? Do 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 do. A man without conviction. Real contradiction. Come and go. You come and go. Oh, 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 oh. Come, come, chameleon. Do, 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 do. You come and go. Loving will be easy if your colors could light my dream. Love is an addiction. When change have you so? Masonry tools. Masonry. Chisel. There we go. Trowel. Coming will be easy if your colors could light my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Day is like survival. You're my lover, not my rival. Every day is like survival. Look how tiny this is becoming, chat. It doesn't take long, I tell you. Rival. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tobacco. 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 Who doesn't know? Still the contradiction. I should have added one of the Stardew songs while you were watering your crops. Missed the opportunity, Falcon. He was giving advice and then Wicked interrupted. I was giving advice. I said don't worry about not watering them. You should just water them until the game stops you from watering them for 100%. Yeah. All right. Edit. Bone pieces. This is explosive stuff, though, so I'm going to put that in with the materials. Yeah, there you go. She's got eyes that it seems to me. Oh, look, there's so much less lag now as well. It's so good. We're getting there, we're getting there. I need to pick up all these bone pieces as well. We need to pick up all these from outside. Everything that's inside needs to come inside now. It needs to come inside, yeah. Everything that's outside needs to come inside. There's a lot of bone pieces here. It's crazy. Look at this. Look how many bone pieces there are, chat. Look at this. 419 bone pieces, man. 419 bone pieces. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Crazy. If they start to rain, I need to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Here reminds me of a warm, safe place where, as a child, I'd hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Doodle doo doodle doodle doo. Realize it hitting the 2-year mark. Oh shit! I did! Chat! 2 years! What do you mean? Holy shit! That's huge! God damn, I didn't even realize. 2 years! What is thou doing, Fatnet? I am tidying up my base. Look how tidy it is. No more florganization. No more florganization. Don't you know? Full organization be gone. Oops. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Try, I love my eye. Actually getting organized is huge, though, to be honest, for me. Because it's gonna really, like, save my brain, you know? Liquor post box, this is not recommended. Aldo, how you doing, man? How's your random ass doing? Miniman's home. I better go answer the door, huh? Chat. I'll be right back. Love your goddamn face. Enjoy the music. Kisses. I have returned to viewing watching the pot. No, dude, that's all good. You take care. I'll see you in a minute, guys. It's okay. Not great, not crap. Enjoy the mini, man. Thanks, dude. Tell you what I have enjoyed is tidying up. Look at this. Oh. Oh. Tell you, man, it's getting me. It's giving me feelings, chat. It's giving me feel. Oh. It's giving me the good feels. Dun, 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 dun. Limit. Doodle doo 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 doo. Doodle doo doo. That is one swell bass. Hey, Badger. Thank you, thank you. Annoying. First time I think I've seen you in the base, to be fair. I was killing the road north of Rosewood. Yeah. That's, I haven't killed for days upon days, man. Days upon days, I tell you. It's been crazy. It's been crazy good. The amount of work I've done, I tell you, it's been glorious. It's been so worth it and so enjoyable. I just love it. Out at 45 degrees. The time has come. The safe as fair. Oh, look at this! 60 FPS! What do you mean? 60 FPS! Woohoo! Yes! Oh man, it is the sodium hydroxide of bases. I'll be doing it as often as I can. I got a few spots with animals I've been trying to get opened up so I can take them home with me. Granted, midwinter's killing has been very fun. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Oh, all I gotta do now is the Great Wall of Logs. Ah, the time has come. Oh, hang on. Right, I'm gonna take a risk now. You know what would be hilarious, though? You know what would be hilarious? I'm very hungry. If I skipped time not noticing that I was, starving and dying of starvation, I'd find that moderately amusing. Dying of starvation. Because it's this kind of thing that would happen to me. It's talk about a Soprano ending. It's the kind of thing that would happen to me. All this work just to die of starvation because I wasn't monitoring it. Before we do anything, let's not die of starvation. Thank you. She'd only come out at night. Now we just got to tidy up the interior, right? I've ignored them thinking the things were useless. I did not know you could add your own locks to doors. So you can't add your own locks to doors. What you can do... What you do is, if you get a key to a door of a house, if you demolish the door and you get the doorknob, that doorknob still is attached to the key. If you build a door with that doorknob, then you get the key. Then you could use the key on that door. Yeah. So, for instance, we got the key to the motel, which is an absolutely huge win. It's a huge win, which means that I can now use so then I was able to do all these doors with the motel key. Every single door I have is with the motel key, which is huge. That's a huge win for me. Padlocks are useless still. Yeah, I don't even think you can smelt padlocks. Yeah, I don't even think you could smelt padlocks. Let me see. Hang on. Wait a second here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can do... Yeah, you can't do anything with padlocks. I always collect all the junk, though, because you never know what they might add, because we are an unstable, after all. Da-da-da-da. Da-ba-da-da. Da-da. Da-ba-da-da-da. So nice not to be lagging around the base now, though. I don't think we're going to be able to fit all these in one chest. Is my only concern. No. Okay. Excuse you. Right. How many was it? If it was 2 nuts and bolts, I'm gonna love this. Please be 2 nuts and bolts. Oh, but 1, I mean 1 nut and bolt. Metal reinforced. Metal reinforced. Reinforced. Make reinforced. Make reinforced. Make reinforced. Where's reinforced? Can reinforced weapon. No, hang on, no. Where is it? Ah, sheet metal reinforced weapon. Ah, it's 2 nuts and bolts. Damn it. Damn it, chat. Damn it. Oh! Where do we get nuts and bolts from? What can we dismantle to get nuts and bolts, chat? Is there anything we can dismantle to get nuts and bolts? Hey yo, masonry 4. I don't think it gives us anything. Masonry 5 is the bricks. Yeah. Oh, hang on though. Maybe there's buildables. Is there? No, okay. Dreams and plans. Days on the floor and around, baby. Just remember to always think twice. You think twice. Let's go check out the animals and the crops. What? That's funny. Oh, baby, no matter. Hey, Gadamus, what's up? Woo! 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 Oh my goodness. Ah! Beautiful, beautiful. I got nowhere to put this stuff though. I got nowhere to put this now. We're gonna start. We're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start composting it. Stale time. Almost done. Another lot we can put in. I farm too fast, yeah. But look at this though. Look at this. Agriculture, nearly level 6, which is going to be huge because we're going to get access to the next phase, to the phase data, and we're going to be able to make all of these cures and stuff. But I can't get them anyway because the mildew cure needs, like I said, mildew needs the gardening spray can, which I don't have. I have several liters of cow's milk that I've collected over the course of time, which I put in. Have I kept it in the fridge? No, I think I did put it in here, didn't I? Where is it? Maybe it's in here. Hang on. No, where's my cow's milk? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. I thought I kept it in the fridge. I don't need to keep it in the fridge because obviously it doesn't spoil. But yeah, I got 3 liters of cow's milk, so I can make 3 bottles of mildew cure. Stardew Valley song fix the current theme. Yeah, yeah. Very good. Very good. Listen, there's nothing wrong with a little homesteading, okay? There is absolutely nothing wrong with a little homesteading. Don't let anybody tell you different. Yes, you can go on killing sprees and all this kind of jazz, but I tell you what, there's nothing more satisfying than organizing your base. It's glorious. Absolutely glorious. You can be what you want. You gotta be your own thing. Oh, 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 it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Whoa, oh, oh, yeah, all right. Jesus Christ, how much hemp have I got? Holy Hannah. Why have I got all these buckles on the floor? And all this tanned crude leather? Okay. Leather strips, leather neck guards, approved. We haven't cleaned up in here at all, have we really? Take it to the break of dawn. Now and forever, it's a beautiful life. Whoa, oh, it's a beautiful life. Whoa, oh, oh. Well, we put the buckles. The buckles need to go in with the buttons. Buttons and buckles. Edit. Buttons and buckles. Dun 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 dun. It's a beautiful life. I don't wanna be beside you. Oh my god, all the bone bees on the floor there, it's crazy. Because they're buttons, right? They're all buttons. Those bone beads are classified as buttons, I guess. Yeah. So what are they on the floor then? Leather strips, okay. Leather strips go in the strip box. Then we're gonna go clean all these leather strips. Look how clean it is out the front garden. It's so nice. It hasn't been that clean for 18 months, give or take. Glorious. This is kind of cute music actually. It's kind of I'm vibing, to be honest. Oh! I left the oven on, which means I need to check my fuel usage as well. Not only is that incredibly dangerous from the perspective of hang on. Not only is that incredibly dangerous from my expectations of power, but mostly because it could be burned down, right? Our time is hope to run out of fuel. That's the exact moment. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not sure how the ovens work, because I'm sure I've seen ovens. I think they will only catch fire if you leave burned food in there. If you leave actual food. I don't know if... well, obviously they won't catch fire with a water bucket. Because it didn't catch fire with a water bucket. Unless we were just incredibly, incredibly lucky. But I know I've seen them catch fire if you leave food in there, burnt food. The food catches fire, then the oven burns down. More often than not, what happens, the oven burns down and that's it. It just burns a hole here, but then there's a permanent thing here, and bye oven, right? It doesn't generally set the whole house on fire. At least in my experience, it hasn't done that. I swear it's only with the food on them. Yeah, do they ever combust unless there's food in there? Yeah, I don't think they combust if there's no food in there. I think it's only when there's food. Yeah. Pretty sure. But we've got almost next to no fuel, I bet you. Yeah. We burn through so much fuel, man. Right, what's the percentage? Right, let's go grab. Do-do-do-do-do. Oof. Is that white tub holding fuel? Yes. Yes, it is. Whoa, whoa, oh. Call it what you want. Tell me, can you feel it? The heat is on. Oh, I left the door open. That's useful. That's good. Oh, and I just to tell you guys, I have confirmed in code as well that a frozen item never ages. So as long as you keep your items frozen, they will never age. They will be permanent. They will always be there. Which is honestly huge to confirm. It's even more of a reason to get power. I've been hoarding gas cans for far too long. So many days without killing. It's crazy, chat. Look, so many days without killing. Our average went down by 0.2. Personal Jesus. Reach out and touch me. Reach out and touch me. Your own personal. Average kills 53 53 day average kills. Yeah. 722 days. Average kills 53. My record is 373 in one day, and that was on day 653, so 100 days ago. Wow, 80 days ago. I love it though. I love it. Listen, don't let anybody tell you how to play the game, okay? Not even me. I don't even know how to play this game. Okay? Okay. Right. What's gonna give me the biggest? I can't remember what it was. We said it was individual leather strips. We said it was using individual leather strips. What uses individual leather strips? Reach out and touch me. Are the hide tell me, fanny packs. The hide fanny packs, are they better than the ones you can find? They should be, right? Things you can craft should be better than the world objects. In my opinion, they should. Let's go. Worst case scenario. Oh, no, not an aramid thread. Oh my god. Not aramid. Jesus. What a waste. What a waste. Just a regular thread. Oh, you can't. It has to be aramid. Okay. Or sinew thread. Okay, fair enough. Oh, no. Sorry. No, that's okay. No. It's, No, it's not. It's the same. Oh my god, it's a less encumbrance reduction as well. That's crazy. Oh, that is so disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so disappointed with the hide fanny pack. How much XP did we get for that? I didn't even look. My god, 7.8? Is that it? I'm really, like, I am so disappointed, man. So disappointed. That's crazy. So disappointing. That's the one. The bone masks. Yeah. Yeah. XP gain generally tied to the level required to craft most of the time, although which I've noticed can be iffy. Not consistent. It is tied to the level required to craft, but it's also some items will so for instance that what we just used, that hide fanny pack, that took a sinew, right? Or an aramid thread. It took a whole piece of leather, a whole piece of small leather, and well, let me just go grab it. I could show it to you. Remember this recipe though, right? Because this is 6 bone pieces, 2 leather strips, and a twine. And the other one, the face mask, is 1 leather strip, right? And then twine, right? Twine is like 6, like twine is easy, right? Twine is easy peasy, okay? The fanny pack, 1 small leather, which equates to 8 leather strips, by the way. When you cut it down, you can cut it into 8 leather strips. 1 more leather strip, so 9 leather strips, essentially, and an aramid thread. Whereas and at 7.8, whereas the other requires carving 2, tailoring 2, requires 1 leather strip and 6 bones and a twine. Take screenshots of the recipes I need. Yeah, but this is not a good item. I'm really disappointed with that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really disappointed with that. Yeah. That saddens me greatly, because you can't even rip it back up as well, which means it becomes useless, right? That's very sad. I've been doing bone-based stuff and necklaces for my tailoring so far. Kind of sucks that it's worse and quite costly for the little benefit. I'm disappointed that it's not as good, if not better, than the world. So, in my opinion, if you're crafting things in a game, it's like what I like the carpentry idea, right? I like the carpentry idea where the more you craft, the higher level you become, the more quality item, the more quality of a building piece that is available to you for the same cost. So, for example, if a recipe takes level 3 tailoring, I could make that recipe at level 3, and it'll give me the bog standard shitty hide fanny pack, right? If then I create that fanny pack at level 8, I get the artisan fanny pack, which is better than the one you find in the world, right? That's how crafting really should work, like across the board, right? You get your basic fanny pack, which is a lot less than the world found one. You get your master fanny pack, which is, maybe the equivalent of the world one, and then you get your artisan or your advanced craftsman fanny pack, which is better than, like, it could be just a percent, like a 20% increase, but it's still better, right? I mean, all artisan gear is a huge flex in the epoch. Yeah, no, but that's what I mean, right? Soon it would apply skills like tailoring 2, a level 10 carb is 500. Yeah. It's a shame. Maybe it does, and we just haven't gotten there yet, but I don't think it does. I think it's a flat value for all clothing items that you create. It should fundamentally be better the higher your skill is, with a base level that's subpar and gradually going up. Yeah, 100%. You can craft this item now, and it'll give you this amount of XP. When you get to the later stages, you can craft a better version of that item, and it'll give you more XP and more XP, but for the same amount of resources. I think that's the key, right? It's the same resources, because you're better at utilizing those resources to give you a better product. Met you yet? And war. Oh no. Oh no. Then I get to work it out. Yes. Guess haven't met you yet. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. 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 Dun-dun-dun-dun. Love, 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 love. I'm gonna put all the time in here. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mm-hmm. Huh? 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 Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the British Passion coming in with the tier 1? Thanks so much for dude. Oh my god, Badger, thank you so much. Appreciate the fuck out of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get another 20 of these bad boys. 5, 10, 20. What? No. That's not 20. Oh, maybe it is, though. No, it's not. I need another 5. I said 5, 10, 20. Oops. Not tonight. Give me the order, give me the order. Also, who doesn't want these beautiful dance emotes? Was tired of the adverts popping up the moment I finished typing. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. But thank you, though. That's why they're there. To make you subscribe, right? Appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you so much. Give me the order. Give me the order. Whoa. Right. I mean, for the most part, I would say that I am done with the organization. But we now need to do the roofing and get our drying on the go, right? Oh, come on. Da, 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 da. Afternoon. $41 by $5. Oh. 41 by 5. 41 by 5. 205. 180. 180 divided by 3. 60 trees. 60 logs, sorry. 60 logs. 60 logs, hang on. 7.5 trips. So 8 trips. 8 trips. Okay. 8 trips / 8 trees. Let's just smush all the trees down here first. There's 4 of them next to each other. Don't forget we whistled a little bit earlier, so we might be getting some friends. We should be mindful about that. Oh, speaking of which, hey yo. Oh, that's a nimble man. I sure wish I had the 75% for it, but instead I spent the next 3 years grinding to level 10. What's that? Hang on, wait, let me back it up. Wait. Again, it seems like your ads are similar to mine. I've done my best at least to minimize them for viewers. Because, Lord, I hate ads, but always have them on. I'm a Twitch to support, yeah. Using the animal zones to grid? I am, yes. How does Yuri feel about power metal? I want to add a song, but I don't... Dude, add the song. Worst case scenario, I'll be like, no thank you, and I'll refund you your points. I'm always open to musics, and I do like a little power metal. I like a little power metal. I didn't even consider that. What, using the animal zones to grid? Yeah. Right, where's our whistle? I'm gonna get my whistle out. Hang on. Oh no, where's my whistle? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Right, I haven't been in combat for a few days. Oh shit! It broke.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster. Kill.
See, you're never safe. Ooh, here they come. Here they come.
Ultra kill.
That's not annoying at all, is it? Well, there we are. That cleared that little bit of an area. Three, 4, 5. Should get to 10. 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 8. Ah, but this wasn't fully grown. It wasn't fully grown. That sucks. Here comes some more friends. Holy, shut the front door, Zazu. I like this, though. Mmm. Seems fine. See? And that is why I was like, you know what? Let's just do a little something here. Let's just, you know, ensure. Now these are fully grown. 10 hits. 10 hits. It's nice to load into the base and not have the base and just completely lag out. I like this. Is this your one, Falcon? I love it. It's the whistle hour. That whistle gotta go far, yeah. I think the stairs needs to stay here, but I'm wondering if we need to build another set of stairs here. One here and one in the corner up here. So we have one to access one that accesses our generator and another set that accesses the sides. I'm not sure yet though. Haven't decided. Let's see where we... Okay. Yeah, so that's where our generator reaches, right? That's where it should reach as well. We don't need it anywhere else. I mean, it could be moved. It could be moved forward and right a bit, but like you know, we can sort that out a little bit later, you know. Do 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 do. I don't think we got any, have we got any more charcoal? Oh, we do, okay. There we go. Doodle doo doo doo. Rots alive! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Ability called rules. After you get so big, you'll need a secondary exit for fire protection. I have many, many exits. It's interesting, isn't it? See what I mean? About the roof? You can come in this side and this side, but you can't go against those wall sides. That is some sweet, sweet XP, though. Oh Christ, I got 50 dog bait on me. Hold up. All it is just a little patience. Laws of the god of carpentry XP. So cheap, but still like the best exp. Mm-hmm. Patience. All I could have a little patience. To make it, to make it, oh, to make it. Go water the plants. Do-do-do-do-do. Give me 1 XP for watering my plants, damn it. Oh no, they all died. No, they're dead. Oh, my oregano died, chat. I'm so sad. Destroyed oregano. Well, there that went. Tragic. Tragic. No idea why it died. Must be just the cold. Something destroyed that one, though. Don't know what that was. I'm not gonna bother, like, growing this one oregano, because it's pointless. Oregano or oregano? Either or. Yeah. That's a damn shame, that is. Whoa, whoa, and I need you. I can't remember, I'm trying to remember if... I'm trying to remember if they were the first thing I planted, because perhaps... No, I'm sure they were the second. I'm sure these were first. So it must just be the cold, the temperature, or something. An event perhaps happened, and it went, and they instantly died. I don't know. Because all my crops are fine, right? You know? But yeah, that sucks. That does suck. Not gonna lie, that sucks the penis. Right, let's have a look. It's July. So we got a few options in July, actually, if we want to. But I don't think they're any good options. Kale, 60 days. No. Radishes, we could do radishes, but that's only one harvest, so might be worth it though. The radishes might be worth a pop, just to have them, you know. Yeah, let's do a plot of radishes. Do 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 do. Falcon, lunchtime. Got you. If I don't get back for you, man, have a good one. Thank you, Falcon. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. waiting for. Oh, just MO3 now. Yeah. That's how big the base is gonna be once we get the wall. Oops. I don't know how I managed to walk off the edge because I wasn't even close to it. I didn't feel like I was close to it anyway. Oh. There you are. We clearly were.
Hey!
Oh, bollocks. That's hilarious. I'm a little sad about that, though. You're not gonna lie. What? Get out of here. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I'm a little sad that I lost the oregano field because I only had one. I think I only took one crop from it. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't have enough oregano, is it? Eh? Dear. I got 75 dried oregano, 323 dry thyme, 159 fresh thyme, 80 frozen thyme, 60 more oregano in there. Oregano. All the chives as well. I mean, I'm herbed up. It's mostly I'm mad. I'm not mad because of the items. I'm mad because of the I'm mad because of the XP. Defend the chat. Defend the chat. Defend the chat. It's a wall call raid. It walks all over us. Walk all the way there and walk all the way back. Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels. You'll be detained by the precinct. Walcall! Can we get some love in the chat for Walcall? Coming in with the Tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you so much for the raid, my brother. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in, welcome friends. My name is Yuri Magus. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. GMT. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Let me get you a shout out, my dude. I'm absolutely spiffing, sir. How are you doing? How? Finally had the occasion. Was that finally? What? Get out of here. What the hell? Finally had the occasional raid back. Took a day off today. Hope you're fine. I'm doing good, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Man, I honestly love the way you do raids and subs. It's only for fun. It's only for fun. I want to get better lights left and right. I've been trying to look for bulbs. I think it's Bonds. So what, Bonds? He has amazing light bulbs, but they're like 80 quid a pop, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. They're really good though, you know. I could probably have those and not have to have the key lights kind of touch, you know. Of course, man. Of course, I'll shout you out, bro. Of course, my fellow rat racer. But how's the race going today? Did you rat race or did you do something different? I'll have a dinner break now. I'll lurk on the TV upstairs. I appreciate for the lurk though. Appreciate for the lurk. Go rest up. Go do the things. The energy is nuts. The energy is required. What do you mean? Have a run going. Good start. Excellent. Good. I feel that. I've been looking to get 2 lights from a green screen, so my shed looks more convincing. I've seen some pretty good sets, about £40, but I guess it's still like $60. Yeah. Pain in the ass, I tell you. Pain in the ass. Fault. Desert you. Never gonna say goodbye. You know where Rivet is? Haven't seen him in a while. He's taking a week break. We need it sometimes, you know. We need it sometimes. Hell, no, I wouldn't say we need it sometimes. I would argue we need it all the time. But a lot of us don't take it. It's a big problem amongst content creators, to be honest, is actually getting time off. And largely the reason why is because Twitch can be so can be so fickle that you become irrelevant if you take a day off. But the way I say it, I don't want those kind of people around me. Right? I'd rather have my core community accept that I need to take the break and then go at it. But I understand that some people, you know, some creators put all their eggs in their basket and they cannot afford to take a day because they lose so much money. And it's kind of sad, really. You know, I mean, it's not kind of sad. It's tragic. You know, that's how we feel about creating, because, you know, not to be able to take some time for yourself is horrible. You know, imagine being in an actual job and having to do that. Nonsense, right? Nonsense, you know? being in an office or something, not doing an actual job, but like, you know what I mean? Being employed by somebody and not being able to take a day off? Nonsense. Nonsense, right? But some people be like that, you know? Some people will chastise a creator for taking a day off, because how dare they have some time to themselves and their family, you know? Disgusting. Nope. What are you talking about? Of course I can build. Beautiful. Getting there. Nice. See you around a few chats. Lester was taking a few days with the lady of the friends. How's the with He's got a bit of burnout at the moment, needs a few days to recover. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Mental health is important. Exactly. Yeah, you become relevant real for fast for real. Even if you play a different game. I used to do Zomboid challenges and get read numbers. Focusing on the numbers is going to burn you out seriously bad. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm just happy here, happy to talk to people. Love having a good time. It's a shame our current ecosystem doesn't cater to what we used to have online. I feel like Shorts TikTok sort of nipped our relaxed streamer style in the bud. Granted, us relaxed folk are trying to always going to exist, having good vibes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The Shorts and such was how I ended up finding most of you all. Now I enjoy these relaxed streams a lot. Well, this is the thing. I just think as a content creator, it's like any role. We were talking about it earlier. You have to evolve. You have to evolve, right? You know. Back in the days with the paper and pen, and then computers were released, it's like, well, you could stick with paper and pen, it's fine, but ultimately, you're going to get left behind if you don't learn how to use a computer. It's the same these days, you know, Shorts and TikToks and different forms of content. If you don't learn how to make those forms of content, you're going to get left behind. And then the same for AI and the learning engines. You know, if you don't learn how to deal with them and how to interact with them and how to use them to your advantage, you're also going to get left behind in your roles and in other areas of your life. You know, I mean, it's coming. It's coming, man. I don't know how long it's going to be before we have robots at the home, but it will be there one day. it might not be in the. In my opinion, I think a human robot is like a human-shaped or humanoid robot is kind of useless because, well, not useless, but like, why would you build a robot that has the same weaknesses and same frailties as a human being? You know, why would you build a robot in your own image? Build the robot, design the robot to do the tasks it needs to do. You know, it's because you want it to be, you know, you don't want it to be a household appliance. You want people to assimilate. You know, you want them to assimilate the robot into their natural home life, and the only way to do that is by having them be adult-looking, humanoid-shaped appliance. You know. Evolve but stay on brand is a tough concept to produce consistently. Yeah, for sure. 100%. They'll be here before 2030 for sure. Yeah, they're coming. And if you don't know how to interact with the learning models now, when comes the more advanced, intelligent, some semi-intelligent humanoid robots, it's gonna be crazy. You jungle Paul. I short stuff, go with the flow. I never did YouTube before September. I love making these videos and having a blast with it, but streams are my passion to chat with people. It's where it's at. Kind of love all aspects of content creation. Yeah, for sure. For sure. When you're talking about, you know, the only way to grow as a creator, realistically, the best way to grow as a creator is the long-form content. And I don't mean long-form necessarily in the 30-minute video. Not long form. What's the word? I mean, long form and short form content, but it's a group underneath the archival content. Like, you know, basically content that you put on the internet that stays there forever, and you've had another one to it, and 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 then we get the snowball effect that eventually, when you get your breakout video, and it gets 1 million views. And then it rolls back down the hill, and they look at all the other videos. And, you know, if you have a breakout video and you got fuck all before it, unfortunate, because now you become almost instantaneously irrelevant. But if you have a breakout video and you've got like 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 videos, and somebody goes, oh, what's this video? What's that video? Oh, subscribe. You know, they'll dig into your videos, and then they'll subscribe because you provide them value. So they'll subscribe to you. And now when you produce a new video, that person has subscribed to you. They'll get the notification. They'll see the new video. They'll watch the new video, and so on and so forth. And if you convert people like that, eventually down the line, I mean, you have to obviously keep going with it, but eventually you convert people into regular views, into subscribers, and then you monetize your channel, and then those regular views roll down, and it pushes you up. The algorithm takes you and gives you to other people that watch the same videos as those people, and those people, and those people, and then all of a sudden now you start actually making money, and then the more people watch the one video that you released, then they'll watch the other videos, and those videos are now monetized as well, and so on and so forth, and it becomes a business, you know, and it becomes a feasible thing, and then you no longer need to stress about, oh my God, how the hell am I going to be able to balance my work life and my stream life and my creator life, because now you've got a recurring revenue that pays all your bills, so now you can be like, right, I've got my recurring revenue that pays all my bills, I'm a step away from my full-time job that's paying my bills, and I'm going to focus solely on my content creator career as from a creator perspective, in terms of like streaming and all the additional things that you need to do. So, you know, your events, and you're participating in, like, you know, TwitchCon and streaming, live streaming, and doing well, just everything, you know, collabs, all of it. And that's how you grow. You just keep working. You just got to keep working. Never stop working. If you stop working, you'll end up like me. You know? So that wall is amazing. Oh, you like my wall? Look at the wall that's coming though. Look at the wall that's coming. This wall is beginning on the outside. We got the outer wall then. Where's my cooking mod? Shut up. I'm testing it. That's where it is. Bitch. Oh, bitch. But yeah, I'm testing it at the moment, so... It's just one of those things, though. You just gotta work. And it's hard work. It's not a gravy train. It's not, because once you progress, you have to work harder, and then you have to work harder, and then you have to work harder and harder and harder and harder. And more and more and more and more, you know? No, but the as far as the cooking UI goes, what's up? That won't be for a long while. I've got a lot of work to do on that if I'm going to do it. I mean, for now, I'm going to release the mod once I've confirmed that this all works. I'm going to release this, so you can see here how my seasonings are grouped. They're now I've got 326 time. Normally, it would be at a big list, and you have to scroll through the list. Now I don't need to scroll through the list, right? So I just add it like that, which is huge, to be honest, in my opinion. That's like a big UX win, in my opinion. That's like one of the hugest UX wins you could possibly have. So I'm going to release the mod with that, as a work in progress mod. And then I'm going to add I'm going to work on the UI, the cooking UI then. It's got to look like this, right? It's going to look like this. This is how I want it to look. Hang on. Come on, load. You twat. I want it to look like this. Right? I put that together in Paint. And I want it to look like this. It's something like this, right? That's the end game. On the not quite the end game, but it's going to look. Basically, you're going to have this, and then you're going to have your projected stats here. So you're going to have the roast as it is, and then you're going to have projected stats underneath. So, you know, ingredients adds, seasoning adds, you know. Yeah. Feudal Lord of the Apocalypse. All rat races securing outposts. Yuri sets to building a castle. Definitely don't stop. The hill is steep down here. I always do a shorter day, even if it's just an update. It's terrifying how fast the algorithm forgets you. Yeah. I mean, I'm terrible. At the moment, I'm doing nothing, and I'm trying to get the motivation to push back into doing at least once a week, and it's just like, at the moment, I've got so much that's on my plate. I'm like, you know, that's my shorts already, to be honest with you. You captured it perfectly. I've had three very big pop-offs videos that got me subs, and I had a backlog of only a few shorts, so they had no main videos yet, which is now I spent a free time working on and just enjoy the heck out of it. Yeah, no, exactly. But that's it, though. It's not a stream and win. It's not an upload a video and be famous. It's consistency and quality. Not quality as in the video quality, as in the quality of the content. Not the quality of the content, the value of the content, right? Consistency and value, that's it. It's not quality, it's value. Value is everything to a consumer. If I laugh at somebody's video, and I watched the video all the way through, and I was laughing at it, if it's a comedy video, I will probably give it a like. If I look at a video and I'm like, swipe. Ultimately, you have to use your own, like, what appeals to you as a consumer. How do you consume content? What's most likely to get you the likes, the clicks, the subs? I very rarely sub to anyone that does any YouTube shorts. I very rarely sub to YouTube shorts unless it's an informative thing, like a real world informative thing. I very rarely sub to gaming shorts, like, gaming channel shorts or gaming channels in general, because I'm not really interested in consuming that kind of content, because I am a gaming content creator primarily. I mostly will subscribe to musical subscription, music subs, that unique music channels or informational channels, science-based channels, factual-based channels. Those are the things I'm interested in, but I'm not interested in producing content like that. But I will often avoid content, or at least avoid subscribing to content that I want to create myself, because I don't want to see all of the Easter eggs in the new game, because I want to discover all of the Easter eggs and be the person to tell people these are the Easter eggs. Does that make sense? So it's, what appeals to me, but what is most, it's not necessarily what appeals to me, it's what's most likely to get me to click the buttons. That's the key. What is most likely to get the people that watch your content to click the buttons, right? And if it's gaming content, most gamers that aren't creators like to know all the Easter eggs. They like to know the way to do things. They don't want to be told to do things, but they like to be informed about things that you can do. And that's a key as well. I find that the creators that tend to tell you this is the way you should do it, that's terrible, in my opinion. I hate those kinds of gaming creators. I hate those kinds of creators in general, right? This is the way you should play a guitar. This is the way you should wipe your ass. This is the way you should walk down the street. No. Give me options. We love options. We love options. You're getting close to 1K followers. Oh, on Badger? Yeah. Quality, value, consistency. Yeah. The quality of what is outputted is good for drawing out. Yeah. Like the thumbnail quality, right? Thumbnail quality, no AI, because people are stupid. They don't want that. And I get it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't care. Somebody using an AI thumbnail, who cares? But it's something about like, showing effort and stealing artists' work, and I'm like, whatever. I don't think for or against. I'm just like, do what you want to do, I tend to base most of my judgment comes from what's in the content. Or does it provide me value? Do I get a laugh out of it? Am I informed well? Am I now well informed? That kind of thing. But that's the content that I consume. Thank you for your kind words and the positive thoughts earlier this week about my situation. I just found out that I survived and did not lose my job this week. Fuck yes. Love you and your positive support of your community, dude. That's what we're here for. And we would still be here even if the worst would have happened. But I'm glad it didn't. And that is very good news. I knew it wouldn't, though. Though I do sub to creators I like on YouTube. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though, right? I'll only ever like a video if I found value in it that moment. Whatever the video was trying to provide, I'll only like it if I found value in it that moment. And then I will only subscribe if I see the same creator coming up and if I'm finding value in those videos. I very rarely subscribe to anyone on YouTube or even on TikTok, right? I don't follow people on TikTok. I very rarely follow anyone on X, That's why a lot of YouTube content creators, super dramatic, super over-dramatic facial expressions on their video thumbnails. Yeah. I know I was tagged for a long time on 562, and in the past few months have grown quickly, which is nice. I love the ever moment. Where did the music go? I was enjoying that. Give me my music back, bitch. 90s rock anthems. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I left an old friend group because they told me how to play Oblivion when it came out. Life been pretty nice since. Yeah. Get rid of the dirt in your life, man. Remove the toxic people from your life, and your life will be ever sweeter, right? I only remember projects on by content creators ever really. I only since Rat Race have started doing it because I always have because I've been in my own bubble. The thing is with the Rat Race, it's a very big field and a very long burning candle. It's not we're digging into the foundation of what makes Project Zomboid a good game, rather than being like, oh, here's how to beat Zomboid. It's not about that, right? This is about how everybody individually approaches the challenges and how everybody individually enjoys the different parts of the game. And I think that's key in the Rat Race, is that everyone has their own individuality. And I love this. And their own way of, it's like Passy, for example, you know, his Superman approach, you know, that's something relatively new that nobody's actually done, and it's working for him. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be interested. It's not my thing, right? I don't really want to sit there and pump. I generally pump to 3 strength, 3 fitness if I'm doing 0 to hero, and then I'll pump to 5/5. Once I'm 5/5, I don't pump anymore. I'll just do the odd pump, you know, and I'll just use the natural progression. But yeah, 100%. I do informative based content. I've tried a few different to my personality things to see how it's responded, and it does. But in the end of the day, it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do, man. You know. I like the dispatch shorts where I would show you what happens when you choose a different dialogue option, minus the spoiler content, though. I wouldn't watch a video if I hadn't finished the game. Well, that's it, right? I don't get the anti-IA argument either. I think people should use the skills offered to them, yeah. And at the end of the day, it's important to people who are unable to do art, like myself, to have options before they could potentially pay people. Yeah, exactly. People are like, well, you got Paint, haven't you? It's like I had AI art do my my mods for me. And I will say that I'm a little bit more... I had AI art do it originally, and then now I've done my own thumbnails, and I do feel a little bit better for doing my own thumbnails, you know? I am subbed to a total of 11 channels on YouTube, despite being part of the platform since the start. I recently removed a toxic friend from my group. Never been happier, honestly. More time and energy spent on the ones who give me energy rather than drain it. Exactly. Exactly. It's ever something that everyone should consider if someone takes more energy than they give. Yeah, if someone's removing your spoons, you remove them. Pure and simple. It's a harsh truth, but it has to be done. If someone's removing more spoons than they provide, you need to have you need to have either neutral or net positive spoons when you're interacting with somebody. And it's not necessarily that you're taking their spoons to make your spoons better. It's that you both have a net positive. Otherwise, it's a toxic relationship, and you're just doomed. It's doomed that one of you or both of you is going to be unhappy, right? But like, I made this tooltip myself, and I'm proud that I made this, not tooltip, this icon, this, you know, this a preview then. Icon and I'm glad that I made it, because it basically depicts exactly everything about the mod, right? And it also is very clearly marked with the text of what you can read it. You don't have to read the text there. So when people see the icon, they go, better clothing info, transmog, remove hide elements. This is not my icon. Better animal care, daily report journal, better generator info, life by fire. And you can see it. And you can see I've got a little bit of branding going on. You know, people will know my mods now because they'll see the branding. They'll see the lettering and they'll be like, that's a Yuri mod. You know? I've used that mod. That's crazy. Thanks. Wait, which mod is that, Rotsa? Which mod? The better generator info? This one? This. I would say this is my best mod by far, outside of my rebuild of transmog and better clothing info. Oh, and the daily report journal, but that's like nothing. Oh, actually, well, no, the detailed skill tooltips is my best mod, because this is a ground up, right? I built this from the ground up. I got the idea from the original. Excuse me, from the original from Clampy. And then I built this from the ground up for Build 42. And it's glorious. I'm very proud of this one. You know, very, very proud of this one. The generator one, nice. Let me face it, need to stop crying. A neighbor reported me again for noise when we've been going to bed at 9 a.m. Wash your face, go to my daughter's awards at night school. What is wrong with people, kidder? What is wrong with people? I'm so sorry, mate. Jesus Christ, what are they... Like, I don't understand people. Reorder containers doesn't match brand? No, I know. I need to... The reason I haven't changed the branding on the reorder containers is because I wanted to make it familiar for people so that they can bring the people in. But now I brought the people in. I'm going to rebrand reorder containers. Because this is 27,000 subscribers, right? So it's it's 5-star rating now. So now I brought the people in. Now I can rebrand it, and it's now my own. These aren't branded either. But yeah, like you can see my mods, right? You recognize my mods in the list. So if you go to like the workshop now, if you just go to the workshop and then you go to most popular and then you go in 3 months and then you start scroll and then we go to build 42 and you start scrolling down the list and you'll be like, oh, I recognize that mod. And you scroll down the list. Oh, hang on. Sorry, 3 months. Hello, mate. Is it finish time? Yeah. Oh, okay. But then you scroll down the list and you're like, these are good mods. And then all of a sudden it's like, ooh, that mod. You know? It pops out. They pop out at you because they're the same text. You know? And they're very simple. They're very simple, low energy, like low busyness. It's clear. You know? They're very clear. They're very clear. Better clothing info, you know? How's it going, Vet? It's good to see you, mate. Still waiting for my horse mod? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Better animal care. Look at that. 5 of my mods are in the top 6 pages. Pretty good, to be honest. I'm pretty pleased with that. Yeah. Look at this. Look how clean it is now, though, chat. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased with the cleanup. And we got full FPS. Full FPS, no lag. No lag going in and out. No, nothing. Because we've put everything in boxes now. Everything's in boxes. The only stuff that's not in boxes is the napping bench. And yes, this is a real napping workbench. I'm good though, man. I'm good. Should I start calling you Mr. Tide? Mr. Tide? What do you mean, Mr. Tide? I don't get it. The old bait and switch. Yeah, I get the shit. The original creator stopped keeping it up to date. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like how Braven is really identifiable mods too, with the purple hoodie character. The branding that Tide did with using neon orange to pop out against the rest of the laundry detergents. Oh, see, I don't know that laundry. I don't know that. But I'm just you know, I'm just happy to be of service most of the time, and I'm glad that people are enjoying my content and my mods and just in general everything that I provide. You know, I'm glad that people are I'm glad that you guys are lapping it up. You know, I'm glad that you're consuming it. You know, that's all I want. I just want you to consume me. Wait, no. My content. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life, chat. Right. What are we going to do? We're going to raid out. Who are we going to raid? Who we going to raid? I said, where we going? Novra! I'm so sorry, by the way, guys. Novra, especially, this is really targeted to you. I'm so sorry that we haven't been doing watch parties. Things have been up in the air in the evening for the most part now, and it's just so, you know, it's so, and I'm so sorry. But listen, oh my God, Chat, top 2. Top 2 in Zomboid. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to raid one of my friends. Let's see. I got loads of friends. We got loads of friends. Who are we going to raid? There's a few people. There's a few rat races out there. I'm just looking at my friends list to see if there's anyone that I haven't actually raided on my friends list recently. And we raided the Rock last week. We raided Allison last week. X we raided last week. We raided Psyche the week before, Lizard the week before, Zebra the week before. La dee da dee dum, la dee da dee da, la dee da dee da. I mean, we could go with somebody playing Enshrouded. I just don't. I mean, Twist is live, but I'm not allowed to raid him because he doesn't allow raids. At least he's not allowing raids from me. Guys, let's go raid Doc. She playing Enshrouded. And go give us some love and support. Another rat racing friend. And an absolutely darling of a human. Again, another survival crafting friend. And we like our survival crafting friends. Yes. Have a wonderful evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Don't forget to follow me on all my socials. Come over to Discord, because we've got a wonderful community over there. We always say good morning. At least 3 of us say good morning. The rest of you, fuck you for not saying good morning. You're so unkind, and I hate you. No, I'm kidding. Of course I don't. I love you. I love every one of you. It doesn't matter. No, but seriously, guys, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for being here every day. Come back tomorrow at 10. It's Friday. We're going to do half and half day. We're going to do half Project Zomboid day. We're going to do half Project Zomboid, half Haska, I hope. I barely know her. Take care of yourselves and each other. Look after yourself, your friends, families, and your loved ones. And above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye.